The memories, the memories. PlayStation 2. You know, this is one of the reasons why I have PlayStation Plus Premium. They have all of these classic games. You can actually download this PlayStation 2's Star Wars Jedi StarFighter. Now you can play it. You can also download Star Wars Episode 1. Some old school PlayStation PlayStation 1 Star Wars games. And they also have some PlayStation 3 Star Wars games. So they got a bunch of classics on a PlayStation, man. They got tons of stuff. You know, I do remember playing this on the PlayStation 2. It might have been, I think, 2002. Dude, I think I was working at the Blockbuster video store, man. And I remember I wanted to pick this up, and I did eventually pick it up. And I was playing this with my friends back then. And we would like play this. We'd sit around the table. I had like my old Sony. I forgot what's the name of the Sony television. You know, the big heavy Sony Triniton or something, Trinitron or Trinitron or whatever. That big giant Sony TV. And I would actually, me and my friends, me and my buddies, we would sit around the table, and sometimes our girlfriends would show up, and my friends' girlfriends would show up too, and then we would like start playing these games, and you know, and then afterwards we would go out and hang out, go to the clubs and whatnot. But I do remember playing this Jedi StarFighter. One of the benefits of working at the Blockbuster video store, I didn't have to pay for the video games. I actually get to take these games and check them out at home. Like, I was able to try all of these games on the PlayStation 2. That was one of the benefits of working at the Blockbuster video store. Like, you didn't have to pay for video games because you get to try them out. Same thing with the movies. You didn't have to pay for the movies because you get to try them out. So that was one of the perks, one of the benefits of like working there back then. And this was like 2002, I think. I was still there in 2002, I believe. I think I did work for Blockbuster video store back in 2002. If my memory holds me correctly, I think I did. So I think I was there till like 2006. And then after 2006, I left. And then 2007, 2008, Netflix started coming in. And then in 2009, Netflix took over, and Netflix just dominated, you know. But anyway, let's play Star Wars Jedi StarFighter. We're gonna do some training missions first. We're gonna do training missions, and then we'll do the Act 1, because I want to kind of get used to training first, to get a feel of training, and then I want to jump into the Act 1.
I sense that you are eager to test the abilities of this prototype.
Yes, Master Tin, it is a fascinating ship.
Be patient. I am going to switch you to manual control in a minute, but before I do, I will activate your target tracker so you will be able to find me if you stray too far. You should now see a target tracker on your HUD display. Notice how the target tracker stays on my ship at all times. When I fly out of your view, the target tracker will turn to an arrow pointing you in the direction to fly to get to my ship. When you are ready, Master Gallia, I will release the autopilot controls.
I'm ready.
Good. Switching to manual control. Try to stay with me.
Much better.
Since these controls might not be familiar to you, I will review them. Pulling the stick towards you will pitch the nose of the craft up. Pushing the stick away from you will pitch the nose of the craft down. Moving the stick to the left or right will turn the craft in the corresponding direction. The stick on your right controls your roll. To roll, just push the stick to the right, and your craft will roll right. Pushing the stick to the left will roll left. Master Gallia, are you paying attention?
Of course.
Good. Let's put the fighter to the test by flying through a series of rings. When you fly through a ring, you will notice that the next ring will become more visible. If you miss a ring, you will have to go back and fly through it. Get ready. We are approaching the first ring now. I am removing the tracker from my ship. You will notice that the rings fade out after you have flown through them. Now on to the second ring. Use your braking control to slow the craft. You might notice that your turning rate increases when you are using your brakes. This can come in very handy in battle. Try that one again. Try that one again. Brake for as long as you hold the brake control down. Good. We are halfway there. Use your boost control to speed up your craft. Just as the brake increases your turning ability, boost reduces your turning rate. Just a couple more turns. This is the last ring. Well done, Master Gallia. I sense that you are eager to test the laser cannons.
Your senses serve you well.
I won't keep you waiting any longer.
I think I'm going to take a break from VR tonight,
well. Let's
Pedro,
continue.
honestly.
Ahead of us, there are several
Not in the
test
mood for
targets
VR
you to
tonight.
shoot. Use this control to fire your lasers. Once you have the target in your sights, fire your lasers to destroy it. I will start timing you from the first target that you destroy. I am sending you the first target to be destroyed. One down. Whenever you destroy a target, your targeting computer will automatically switch to the nearest hostile to your location. Now, get this one. I am watching
I don't
your
know.
progress, so don't waste any time.
It's hard to tell.
If you finish quickly,
Depends on
we might have time
what
for
my
one
mood
more
is.
exercise.
What my mood is. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. You know. Yeah, if I come in, I come in. Tell Renee if I'm there, I'm there. You know, but I can't really make any promises. You know. It's just been a crazy day for me, man. You know.
Time is up.
And I just don't
Keep
feel like
shooting
going
the
into
targets.
that
You have to destroy all of them
VR,
before
man.
we
It's
can
too
progress.
crazy, bro. In there, it's just too much nonsense, man.
There are 2 more targets left.
I don't know, bro. I just
How's
need to
that?
slow down.
You did well
I
today,
need to
Master
slow
Gallia.
down and
Since you
I
did
need
not
to think.
destroy all of the targets in
That's what I
time, we
need
do
to
not
do,
have any
man.
time left for any bonus
I
training.
need to focus on
Thank
me is
you,
what I
Master
gotta
Chief.
do, man. That's all right, Pedro. I'm not in that kind of a mood, man. You know, I'm not trying to be like a dick. I'm not trying to be like rude or anything, because you know I care about you. I love you, bro. But I'm just not in that kind of mood. You know, it's just, I don't want to talk about it publicly, you know, here. But maybe I'll tell you some other time. But it's just, man, you know, just not in that kind of mood. I know it's Memorial Weekend and everybody's, you know, all happy and this and that and enjoying themselves. That's all fine and dandy. But I'm just not in that, like, you know. I'm not in that position, you know. Unfortunately.
I sense that you are eager to test the abilities of this prototype.
Yes,
But you
Master
can go
Chief,
hang
it
out
is
with
a
Renee. You guys can
fascinating
go
ship.
hang out, you know.
Be patient. I am going to switch you
You
to
can go out
manual
there and
control in
hang
a
out
minute,
with
but before
her
I do,
and
I will activate
Chosen
your
One
target
and the
tracker,
others
so you will
and
be
whoever
able to
comes
find
in,
me
you
if
know.
you stray too far. You
I
should now see a
highly
target tracker on your HUD display.
unlikely
Notice how
doubt
the
I'll
target
be
tracker
coming in,
stays
man.
on my ship at all times. When I fly out of your view, the target tracker will turn to an arrow pointing you in the direction to fly to get to my ship.
I mean, if you want to hang out here,
When
that's
you are
cool,
ready,
man.
Master
But I don't
Gallia,
want you to
I
get
will
bored, you
release
know,
the autopilot
hanging out
controls.
here and then,
I'm
you know.
ready.
Good. Switching to manual control. Try to stay with me.
Much better.
Since these controls might not be familiar to you, I will review them. Pulling the stick towards you will pitch the nose of the
Because, you know, when I'm
craft
live
up.
streaming,
Pushing the stick
I'm kind of
away from you
focused
will
on the
pitch
game,
the
you know.
nose of the craft
It's
down.
difficult for me to read the
Moving
chat,
stick
you
to
know.
the left or right will turn the craft in the
I
corresponding
mean, I do read the
direction.
chat from time to
The
time,
stick
but
on your right controls your roll. To roll, just push the stick to the right, and your craft will roll right. Pushing the stick to the left will roll left. Master Gallia, are you paying attention?
Of course.
Good. Let's put the fighter to the test by flying through a series of rings. When you fly through a ring, you will notice that the next ring will become more visible. If you miss a ring, you will have to go back
have you
and
ever
fly
played
through
this?
it. Get ready.
Star
We are
Wars
approaching
Jedi
the first ring
StarFighter,
now.
man. I remember
I am
this back in
removing the tracker from my ship.
back in
You will
2002,
notice that
man.
the rings fade out after you have flown through
I used to
them.
work at Blockbuster. I remember I picked this up, and
Now on to the second ring. Use your braking control
me and my
to
buddies,
slow
we
the
used to go
craft.
hang out
You might
at
notice
night
that your
before we
turning
go to
rate
club.
increases when you are
Before we
using
go
your
out,
brakes.
like we would like go ahead and
This can
play
come in
some of these
very
games,
handy
right,
in
on
battle.
PlayStation 2. And then we'd go to clubbing, go do some clubbing, go to club, and when we come back from club, we would come back and put in a DVD, you know, watch some movies.
You will return to normal
I used to work for
flight speed when you
Blockbuster back
release the
then,
brake
back in
control.
2002.
Good.
And when I worked for Blockbuster video store, man, dude,
We are halfway
I never
there.
paid for a video game. I never paid for a movie, dude. And I
Use
was
your
like,
boost control to speed up your
I was
craft.
able to try out all these
Just
video
as the
games on
brake
PlayStation
increases
2.
your turning ability,
I was able
boost
to, you
reduces
know,
your
watch all
turning
these
rate.
movies on DVDs, and that was one of the
Just a
perks
few
of
more
like
rings
working
left.
there, honestly. Dude, this is better than Starfield. Dude, this is 2002. It's just, this is Star Wars Jedi StarFighter, and this is PlayStation 2, man. And look at this, man. PlayStation 2 version still looks good, even after all these years, man. It still looks great. Yeah, it's funny. I was talking to Renee about that Blockbuster video store.
This is the last ring.
You go in there and you smell that popcorn, you know, and it was just a cool place to hang out, man, you know, to chill out with your girlfriend. You know, it's like a Friday night, you go watch some movies
Well
and go to the
done,
club
Master
and
Gallia.
come
I
back from the
sense that
club,
you are
watch some more
eager to
movies,
test
and
the laser
you know, and then, you know,
Your senses serve you well.
I won't keep you waiting any longer. Let's head to the shooting range.
Very well. Let's continue.
and then, you
Ahead of
know,
us, there are several test
we're not gonna go
targets
into
for you to
details.
shoot. Use
Then you
this
go to bed
control to
and
fire your lasers.
get
Once
boogie
you have
with
the
it.
target in your sights, fire your lasers to destroy it. I will start timing
Get
you
boogie
from
with
the
it.
first target that you destroy.
Good old days, bro.
I will set
good
the
old
first
days.
target for
Good
you.
old days. Yeah, man, nostalgia, bro.
There's one. Whenever you destroy
We're never gonna
a
see
target,
those days
your
again,
targeting
man.
computer will automatically switch
Those days
to
are
the nearest
gone, man.
hostile
Right
to
now,
your
what you have
location.
is a bunch of,
Now, get this one.
what's the word? Bunch of simpletons. Simpletons? Yeah, simpletons. Boogie,
I am
Baba
watching
Yaga.
your progress, so don't waste any time. If you finish quickly enough, we might have time for one more exercise. There are 2 more targets left.
You know what's funny, dude? Like,
Good.
when I look at the way things are today, and when I like go back to 20 years ago, dude, I was
Time
switching
is up.
jobs.
Keep shooting the targets.
Back and
you have to
forth, man.
destroy all of them before we can
I
progress.
was able to switch jobs back in 2002, 2001, 99, 98, 2003, 2004. Dude, I was switching jobs back and forth, man. It was so easy, bro, to get the jobs, but now it's like, Jesus, man.
Nice shot.
How's that?
You did well today, Master Gallia. Since you did not destroy all of the targets in time, we do not have any time left for any bonus training.
Thank you, Master Tim.
Dude, you can't even find a landscaping job, you know? Yeah, I know how to cut the grass, you know? It's just like, I'm sorry. We're all filled up right now, and we're only like selectively selecting certain, employees right now at the moment. I'm sorry. And so my question to all of these companies is, so then why are you putting it out there on Indeed.com that you're seeking for people to work, right? You know, the Indeed.com, and that's where people post they need someone to work. If you're so desperate and you need someone, well, what's the issue? I'm willing to work any hours. I'm willing to work any time. I'm willing to work any day, any time, weekends, holidays, you name it. And they never do. No one. They'll just say the same thing. I'm sorry. We currently we appreciate you your time filling up your application and sending and forwarding your resume. We appreciate you forwarding your resume and everything, but we haven't selected you currently. We apologize. Good luck out there. Best of luck. I thought about that, but no one's calling me, dude. I have applied for some like health insurance agent and stuff like that, like customer service for health insurance companies, but it's like I did like one virtual interview, and basically they're looking for like a sales experience. Like, how are you? I said I used to work for Blockbuster. I'm pretty familiar with sales. I'm pretty familiar with like retail. I'm pretty familiar with like how to talk to people. I said I talk to people all the time. Yeah. But how are you at like convincing people? I said, again, I used to work in retail. I'm pretty good at like convincing people. But sometimes, people are not that easy to be convinced. Sometimes, you need time. Oh, okay. And they were like, all right. It's like, I don't know, man. It's just like, it's really hard, dude. Okay, I'll look into it. Delta Airlines is hiring in Florida for remote customer support. I'll look into it. I'll check it out. Oh, you mean like, I think you're already subscribed, Pedro. I think you're talking about becoming a member. If you want to become a member, you have to join. You have to click that join button. That's what you got to do. Right next to where it says subscribe, where you are check marked to subscribed, on the right there's a join button that says join, and then you join. So that's basically what you have to do. Just click on that join button, and then you choose what kind of membership would you like. Would you like to be a gold, silver, whatever? You know, you can go with the basic one, which is $1 a month or something like that. That's the one. I think that's the basic one. A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. Want to get copyrighted? I'm gonna get copyrighted for like 3 seconds. I can mute that song for like 3 seconds. Can mute it for like 3 seconds.
Astromech, scour the area for any starships. Our contact must be nearby. Nothing. That's odd. The nebula must be interfering with our sensors. I'm opening all comm frequencies. Shooting Star hailing know-it-all. Do you copy?
Know-it-all copies. Who sells egg seeds on Coruscant?
Oh, you know who sent me. Do we really need passcodes?
Yes.
That's okay, Pedro. You don't have to, man. You already done enough, man.
Windu, now, will you please take me
You don't
to
have
him?
to do it, man.
Okay, keep your head
I know you're hurting as well, man.
Well-paid guide to the Outer Rim at your service. Just follow me and I'll take you straight to the Resistance movement.
Wait a moment. I'm picking up readings of incoming craft. You've been followed.
What? Are you kidding? I once outran.
I'm just
16
disappointed with
starfighters on Naboo. It would be
with other
impossible
people
for
out
you.
there, you know,
Oh boy, we're in trouble.
who have been following me for a long time.
I don't know how they did it. I'm the slickest pilot in the entire Cossack system.
Now is not the time, Reti.
We can't leave until we destroy these droids. We'll lead them straight to Nim. That's gonna chip some paint. Hey, nice ship there, Addy. If you're thinking of selling,
I still
look
can't
out,
believe that this is a
incoming.
PlayStation 2.
This ship is not for sale. It is a
PlayStation 2
prototype that
version.
may become a powerful aid to the Jedi.
They're coming in waves.
I've researched your past. You were once quite the mercenary.
What? Oh, that little thing on Ubo 4. It was nothing.
I trust you can introduce me to Nin.
No problem. Me and him
what is
go
that link
way
for?
Back. He trusts me.
Is that
I
for
hope.
the Delta airliners? Thank you, Pedro. I'm gonna
This
bookmark
is a
it.
beautiful sight, Reti.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
well,
bookmark
this is
it.
where I meet all my Jedi contacts.
Thank
Where are
you.
they all coming from?
Hold
Must
on.
be a carrier sending them out.
Excellent communication skills, both verbal and written. Strong customer service. Dude, I can talk in my John Wick voice. Yeah, this is John Wick, Baba Yaga. What kind of ticket would you like to purchase? Oh, you're looking to go from JFK to LAX. Well, we have an extra ticket here. that it's $250, but don't worry. For you, I can cut the deal for $150. All you gotta do is tell me, where's my Machina? My 1969 Mach 1 Mustang Machina. And I'll throw in some pencils while you at it. I'll put some pencils with a ticket. Hell, I might even throw in some ice cream and banana. Apply to Indeed jobs. Oh, I'm definitely going to do that. Go to the Indeed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry about that, guys. I'm just like applying right now. Yes, sir. What if I was talking to like that guy from the Star Wars? You know, that Palpatine or whatever his name is. This is the Palpatine. What kind of ticket would you like to buy, Jedi? Oh, I'm sorry. I do not give discounts. $500. You want to fly from JFK to LAX? What is this? I'm not a robot. I'm not a robot. What is this? I'm not a robot. I'm not a robot. Sir. Anyway, let's continue. I think I should apply for Hollywood, man. Yeah, put me in there, man.
The Trade Federation has been on us like this for months.
You can do a Grand Theft Auto. I can play Nico Bellic. You can do a Grand Theft Auto for TV show. No, they would have to make a TV show. Grand Theft Auto movie would be too short. It would have to be a Grand Theft Auto 4 TV show. You're Baba Yaga. Yes. Man, it's raining here. Pissing rain, dude. It's like lightning. One thing about Miami, living in Miami, man.
More fighters!
The storms, the lightning and the thunderstorms, man, it just sucks, bro. You ain't never seen lightning like this, bro. Trust me.
Good shot! Him's gonna be impressed with you. I hope.
Bro, I don't know if you're gonna like it, bro. I'll be honest with you, the traffic is brutal, dude, in Miami. Because everybody's moving to Miami, man. Everybody's from California, everybody from Los Angeles, it's moving to Miami. Everybody from New York is moving to Miami. Everybody from New Jersey is moving to Miami. I mean, everybody, the entire country is moving to Florida, dude. Everybody from every other state's moving to Miami. So, dude, the traffic is brutal, dude. You wouldn't like it, man. Tell you right now, man. I mean, imagine being stuck in the traffic for like 3 hours with that heat, humidity, 95 degrees, heat, humidity, bro. Trust me.
These guys ain't kidding around.
More starfighters?
Oh yeah. I mean, Miami has always been busy, but right now it's the most busiest ever, dude. Because of so many people moving. Remember, a lot of people from California, from Los Angeles, they moved down here to Miami, man. Because our wonderful governor, DeSantis, says, hey, everybody, come down here. Come here. Yeah, that's also a good thing, but also a bad thing. Because, man, they're all going to take the jobs. They're all going to take the housings, and you won't be able to the mortgages will go higher, everything will go higher, cost of living will go higher. That's maybe good for him as a governor, but it's maybe good for the state. But is it good for the citizens, Floridians who live here? I don't think so. You see what I'm saying? That might be good for Tallahassee legislator to get all that money from all the businesses coming down here. But is it really good for Floridians? I don't think so. That's why you can't find a job. That's why everything, it's like, you know. I remember everybody was excited. Oh yeah, everybody's coming after the COVID. Everybody's coming here to Florida. The entire California is coming to Florida. Everybody's coming here. Everybody from New York coming here. Everybody from New Jersey coming here. Everyone's coming here. And now everybody's complaining. Can't find a job. Cost of living's too high. Well, you trade California. You trade Florida for California, so you're getting the same treatment as California. Congratulations. And you turn Miami into Los Angeles. So, yeah. Great. Great. Job well done. Job well done. Well, that's Trudeau for you, right? Everybody, come on in to Toronto. Everybody, come on in to Montreal. Everybody, come on in. Come on. They will come. They will. If you say, hey, come on in, they will.
Attention,
They will.
enemies of the Trade Federation. You will stand down and surrender your ships.
That must be the carrier launching all the fighters.
If we can take it down, we can hightail it out of here.
Do not resist capture.
Oh, that's a bunch of BS. You can't be a member because you're in Canada.
Here's a word to the wise.
Whatever.
You gotta watch out for the turrets on the top. Attack them from underneath.
You know, these games were so simple back then. What are we supposed to shoot here? What am I shooting here? Huh? Sir? I would like to know what am I shooting at here.
Fired on a Trade Federation vessel. You leave me no choice but to destroy you.
Nice. Okay.
That carrier is huge. If we can take it down, we can hightail it out of here.
You can't be a member because you're from Canada. That's really stupid. Is it because of a tax code? Different tax codes or something? I don't know. It's just... That really makes no sense. That's probably what it is. Taxes and exchanges, yeah.
Launch the backup surveillance device.
Our ship IDs are in those escape pods. We gotta destroy them.
What am I supposed to shoot here? Who's shooting at me? From where? Oh, I see.
Prototype has passed its first combat test.
All right, this is it. I'm going in after the carrier.
Well, that was pretty quick. Mission success.
Now, is there anything else I'll need to worry about?
No, it should be clear all the way to Maramir. Just follow me.
Yeah, you should worry about John Wick. He wields the biggest stick. My memory card, PlayStation 2. Saving the Jedi Baba Yaga StarFighter. Save game data on the memory card, 8 megabytes. And please don't be alarmed. Don't worry about John Wick. I know he wields the biggest stick, but he's John Wick. John Wick. Not a candle. Well, I'm talking about a candle. I'm talking about just he's a John Wick. That's all you need to know. Rest assured, he knows how to play with pencils. And he also knows how to play with the banana and ice cream. But please stop and listen up and collaborate with me. Become a member. And if there's a problem, you becoming a member will solve it and will resolve it. Click the join button. You can also resolve it and solve it by donating $150 or maybe $500. Why not even $900? I mean, if you can, go up to $5,000 donation. Why not? I think Baba Yaga would very much appreciate that. Pierre Poliver will save Canada. I don't know. They'll say that. I'm old enough to know you can't trust a politician, Pedro. I'm old enough to know you can't trust a politician. They all say and appease to. They all say all of these things and they appease to you, right? They tell you what you want to hear, right? They all appease to you. They tell you all the lullaby, bedtime stories and how they're going to do this, how they're going to do that. And once they get inside, business as usual. Can't trust a politician, man. Just can't. Anybody who wants to be a politician, remember, they're not there because they want to help you. They're there because they want to help themselves and become dirty, filthy rich. Yeah. Trust me, man. Like I said, I'm old enough. I'm 45 years old, man. I'm old enough to know. Politics, it's a dirty money whoring business. And you got to be a whore to be a politician. You got to put on a G-string and some stockings and, brassiere holder for your titties and, I don't know, put on a short skirt, a G-string. And high heels. You got to be a whore. If you're going to be a politician, you have to dress like a whore. You got to be willing to give and to receive. You got to take it sideways, each ways, doesn't matter. You got to go deep. Sometimes you got to go deep. So what? You gag a little bit, doesn't matter. You go deep, gag a little bit. But you're going to get that money. You're going to get that big yacht. You're going to get that. I'm talking about a deep throat. You got a deep throat. A lot of these politicians, they deep throat. They go deep. But in return, they get, they get big yachts, big donors, big sponsors. They get houses paid for everywhere. In Italy, in Europe, in Germany, in Sweden, in Switzerland, in Canada, in Bahamas, in all over the 50 states of the United States. They got houses everywhere. They get freebies. They get discounts. They can walk into a 5-star hotel and not even pay. It's on the house. They get everything covered, fully covered, everything. Full health care, whatever, major surgeries, any kind of surgeries done. They have the best of the best. So if they have to bend over, spread their cheeks, if they have to go and deep throat somebody, and even if they have to swallow, they'll do it because they're whores. Because you got to remember, what is the word whore? A whore is somebody who is willing to do anything, a prostitute who's willing to do anything for an interest, for this, right? They'll do anything. They'll do anything. That's pretty much what politicians are. They're willing to do anything and everything to get this and to get the power, to get the power, to gain the power. That's why I don't vote for nobody. Not voting. I'm done voting, dude. I'm not voting for no one. On the election day, I'm gonna be here, whatever, playing Star Wars Jedi StarFighter or whatever. I'm not going to be wasting my time on that nonsense, I'll be here playing a Star Wars Jedi StarFighter on the election day in October, November, whatever. Was it November 2nd? Or November 5th, November 2nd? I don't know, something like that. I'll be here playing Star Wars Jedi StarFighter on the PlayStation 5. While everybody else is going to be putting on these little badges. I'm with the Orange Man. I'm with the Sleepy Joe. I'm with this. I'm with that. Whatever. Nothing's going to change. If the Orange Man comes back, nothing's going to change. Your country is not going to magically turn into some kind of wonderful safe haven or some mecca of heaven, kingdom of heaven, right? People just, waste their time on that nonsense, man. Yeah. Like I said, I'm old enough to know. I'm 45 years old. I'm old enough to know, man, I ain't going to vote for nobody. I'm not wasting my time on that nonsense. You're never going to see me on that voting booth. Never. You're not going to see me on that ballot, standing in line with that stupid nonsense. It is what it is. Don't expect anything to get better in terms of economy and all of this other stuff. The only thing you can do, man, is look out after yourself and do the best you can to help yourself and help those to whom you're close with. Your family, your relatives, the ones you're close with, or your friends whom you're close with. and do the best you can. And that's all you can do, just do the best you can. But no one's gonna... Same thing in Canada, bro. Don't expect that guy Pierre to magically change everything in all of these different provinces. It's not gonna happen, man. I'm telling you. Do I still play on my PlayStation VR 2? No. I haven't really touched my PlayStation VR 2. There's just nothing there for me to play other than Gran Turismo. Now, sometimes, you know, old head Dirk, sometimes if I'm in the mood to drive a Nissan Fairlady Z or Nissan Nismo, then yeah, I feel like getting my Logitech G29 racing wheel. I know Pedro would he would be in heaven. I know right now Pedro would be in heaven, dude. That would be like a heaven for him. To have a G29 racing wheel with a PlayStation VR 2 and a PlayStation 5 with a Gran Turismo 7. Pedro, for you, Gran Turismo 7 would be heaven. They have all the licensed cars, everything, all the Japanese licensed cars, man. You would be in heaven. Like heaven. Heaven. PC Assetto mods. Yeah, Assetto Corsa's good, don't get me wrong, but Gran Turismo is... I'm not gonna lie. Gran Turismo 7 on PlayStation VR 2, man. It's as real as it gets. You know, and I don't say this lightly, you know, but it's as real as it gets. It's as real as it gets. Everyone who has tried Gran Turismo 7 VR said the same thing, man. They all said the same thing. Everyone said, man, this is like as real as it gets. You know that Alienware PC that you were telling me about with a 3050, man, it's not that bad, dude. You can do a lot of things with a 30 series, with a 3050. I got 3070, bro. And you would be surprised what I can do with a 3070 GPU. But see, I don't know. Do you want to get rid of your headset? See, that's you know, it's a double-edged sword. I cannot answer that for you. Are you done with the VR? Are you really done with the VR? Are we done with the whole VR thing? I don't know, man. It's a double-edged question. You know, how badly do you want the PC, or do you want to trade it in for, you know, your Quest 3?
Nim's in bad shape. Every time he turns around, the Trade Federation is on his back.
How do they find him?
Some state-of-the-art sensor station that we haven't been able to locate yet.
And his crew's been captured.
About half of them, yeah. We don't know where they're being held. We're coming up on Nim's last known coordinates. Muckworms. Doesn't look good.
Just in time, gas gut. We need
Yeah,
air
because, you
support
know,
now.
Nim,
you
this
got a
is
lot of
Regalia of the Jedi.
A Jedi?
cool experiences on the
Ready?
VR
Are you
as well,
insane?
so I don't know if you want to trade it in for a PC, man.
Give
You
us
know.
cover while
I think
Jenkins
you're better off
slices
just
into
saving the
Federation
money.
planetary network.
Once you start working that welding job and save your money, and you can save enough money to eventually buy a PC,
Ready?
right?
I'll wring your neck later.
You needn't worry, Nim. I want to help you.
You gave her the comm code too? Ready? When I'm done with you, you're gonna be stuffed and mounted.
Nim, I can explain.
Later. Take out those droids first.
Scarabs are the perfect target for force lightning.
Initiate protocol to Epsilon 7.
Yeah, we should do a co-op. Maybe we could do it tomorrow. We could do a Halo campaign. You want to do it tomorrow? We could do it tomorrow, man. Call it like a Memorial Day weekend Halo campaign co-op with Pager. We can do a party chat at the same time. Yeah, let's do it tomorrow, man.
Around here,
Huh?
Jedi.
We can do it tomorrow. Hop on a party chat.
And head back to Coruscant.
Yeah, yeah, we can do it tomorrow around like 1:30 in the afternoon or something like that.
Hostiles on multiple
You know?
vectors.
Great. They're coming at us from the air and the water. I'll get the dropship ready. You take the boats and take that Jedi with you.
Okay, Nim. You won't regret this.
I see. I didn't know there was a co-op on Halo Infinite.
Sure thing, Nim. Come on, Eddie. Look out. They have subs. That carrier has a droid control device on it. If we take it out, the droid should shut down.
I will keep that in mind.
Got him. No, I never completed it though. But now it's even better. The fact that I never completed it.
Focus
We can do it again.
hostile tag
This time we can play it together. I'm stuck at this one level
Troop transport slipped by.
where I'm
You might
supposed to
want
be
get them
looking
before they
for
get me.
some kind of a device or something that Cortana was telling me about. And this is like
Those droid starfighters can walk. Don't let any of them get by you, or I'll
I don't
have
know
more
what kind of
trouble than I
device.
can handle.
that she was talking about. But I'm supposed to go and collect that device. That's what Cortana told me. Some kind of a transmitter or something.
Somebody get over here! We can't hit them when they're underwater.
Then we must simply wait for them to surface.
You need to stop these battle droids. They're almost on top of me. Hostile attack pattern analyzed. They've reached the command center. It's over, Nim.
This is your
Now, another thing that I
Jedi.
noticed about Halo Infinite is it also has a open world where you can do some other side missions. You don't have to do the main missions. You can do like side missions and focus on doing that. You can like what you call it, liberate certain zones on the map. You can liberate them and you can operate from these different bases that you liberate. But I'm currently stuck at this one mission where Cortana is telling me I need to find this transmitter or something, or this device, that it's like north somewhere, north of where I'm at, north of map somewhere, and it's heavily guarded by this huge fortress, and it's buried somewhere on the ground, and I need to go in there and infiltrate, and I need to go retrieve that device or something like that. Yeah, we can do it tomorrow, man. For sure, man. For sure. For sure.
Nim's in bad shape. Every time he turns around...
You needn't worry, Nim. I want to help you.
You gave her the comm codes too? Ready, when I'm done with you, you're gonna be stuffed and mounted.
Nim, I can explain.
Later, take out those droids first.
Scarabs are the perfect target for Force lightning.
Maintain your targets.
Nice.
We don't need your kind around
Objective
here, Jedi.
completed.
Take that pointy little starfighter and head back to Coruscant.
Objective
Nim,
completed.
We have a problem.
What now?
We have incoming hostiles on multiple vectors.
Great. They're coming at us from the air and the water. I'll get the dropship. Ready, you take the boats. And take that Jedi with you.
Okay, Nim, you won't regret this.
Just keep her away from me.
Sure thing, Nim. Come on, Eddie. Look out! They have subs! That carrier has a droid control device on it. If we take it out, the droid should shut down.
I will keep that in mind.
Transport's on the water. You need to stop these battle droids. They're almost on top of me. Those droid starfighters can walk. Don't let any of them get by you, or I'll have more trouble than I can handle.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Somebody get over here!
Processing visual scan databases.
That battleship is leaving. Guess we broke too many of their toys.
Jenkins, why is it taking so long? You can slice faster than this.
Hey, I've got better clearance than a Republic Senator right now. I just don't know where the codes are.
Well, find them.
I'm trying.
You need to stop these battle droids. They're almost on top of me.
The codes aren't in the security note.
They aren't in the register for the prison complex either. Those droid starfighters can walk. Don't let any of them get by you, or I'll have more trouble than I can handle. There it goes. Should be out of droid control range any second. Okay, so I was mostly right. Those scarabs must not need a control signal, and they don't look happy.
They do not look any different to me.
Well, maybe you don't know droids the way I do. They're mad. Trust me. Or...
Focus on the battle and allow me to do the same.
Okay. No more angry droids. Nothing but a bunch of circuits, totally emotionless. A cold, magical, relentless menace in disguise. No, they are just...
Reti, please pay attention to the battle at hand.
Gotcha. I can't believe this mess. With so many droids, you'd think the Trade Federation would be more organized. I have another battleship on sensors. Bombers and fighters bearing down on my position.
How long till you've got the codes?
If I knew that, I'd have them
Well,
already.
this game's pretty cool,
Just
though.
hold them off. I'm searching as fast as I can.
I didn't
the
realize,
battleship has launched a wave
how
of
cool it
bombers.
is. Even though I know I played this like in 2002, but that was a long time ago, man. It's pretty cool.
Looks like a encryption layer.
You know what? The graphics are not that bad either, considering how old this game is. It's PlayStation 2, 2002.
Reinforcement orders issued.
Watch those bombers! They're closing in! I don't believe it. There's a completely different network here. Everything above it is a fake. I still have to find the codes, but it won't be long now. I hate to bother everyone, but it might make it easier to work if nobody was dropping bombs on me. To bother everyone, but it might make it easier to work if nobody was dropping bombs on me.
Initiate Protocol 5, Beta 3.
I can't work under these conditions. Can I get some help here?
My guy. My guy, you're so annoying. Where's this guy?
I can't work under these conditions. Can I get some help here? I hate to bother everyone, but it might make it easier to work if nobody was dropping bombs on me.
Oh my god.
Patrol Group Alpha 2, acquire new targets.
How am I supposed to concentrate with bombs dropping on me? Can I please get a little air support? How am I supposed to concentrate with bombs dropping on me? Can Can I please get a little air support?
There's your air support. But I cannot be everywhere all at once. This is a hard mission, man.
Oh no! Jenkins! This is your fault, Jedi!
Oh my god. This is a bing bong mission, man. Whew. Protect Jenkins. Wow, I didn't realize how hard this game is, huh? Jesus.
You needn't worry, Nim. I want to help you.
You gave her the comm codes too? Ready when I'm done with you, you're gonna be stuffed and mounted.
Nim, I can explain.
Later, take out those droids first.
Scarabs are the perfect target for force lightning.
Break formation.
We don't need your kind around here, Jedi. Take that pointy little starfighter and head back to Coruscant.
Nim, we have a problem.
What now?
We have incoming hostiles on multiple vectors.
Great. They're coming at us from the air and the water. I'll get the dropship. Ready, you take the boats. And take that Jedi with you.
Okay, Nim, you won't regret this.
Just keep her away from me.
Sure thing, Nim. Come on, Eddie. Carrier has a droid control device on it. If we take it out, the droid should shut down.
I will keep that in mind.
Look out! They have subs!
Yeah, Steve, old school stuff, man. Good old days. I think this is a Jedi StarFighter, Star Wars.
Troop transport slipped by. You might want to get them before they get me.
It came out in 2002. Jedi StarFighter.
Those droid starfighters can walk. Don't let any of them get by you, or I'll have more trouble than I can handle.
I think it was the Attack of the Clones when that movie was released. Star Wars: The Attack of the
I
Clones.
can't work under these conditions. Can I get some help here?
I think this came out as well.
Transports have landed on the beach. I need some cover. That battleship is leaving. Guess we broke too many of their toys.
Initiate protocol 4 Gamma 4.
Jenkins, why is it taking so long? You can slice faster than this.
Hey, I've got better clearance than a Republic senator right now. I just don't know where the codes are.
Well, find them.
I'm trying. The codes aren't in the security node. They aren't in the register of the prison complex. There it goes. Should be out of droid control range any second. Okay, so I was mostly right. Those scarabs must not need a control signal, and they don't look happy.
They do not look any different to me.
Well, maybe you don't know droids the way I do. They're mad. Trust me. Swarm.
Focus on the battle and allow me to do the same.
Okay. No more angry droids. Nothing but a bunch of circuits, totally emotionless. A cold, logical, relentless menace in disguise. Nope, they are just...
Reti, please pay attention to the battle at hand.
Gotcha. I can't believe this mess. With so many droids, you'd think the Trade Federation would be more organized. I have another battleship on sensors. Bombers and fighters bearing down on my position.
How long till you've got the codes?
If I knew that, I'd have them already. Just hold them off. I'm searching as fast as I can. The battleship has launched a wave of bombers.
Initiate protocol 5 Beta 3.
I see him.
What's this? It looks like a hidden encryption layer.
There's the bombers. There's Jesus, two of them. Done deal.
The battleship has launched
Happy
a
Saturday,
wave of
thank
bombers.
you, Steven. It's a Memorial Day weekend here in the States. Yeah.
I don't believe it.
On Monday the 27th, Memorial Day. So here in the States,
I still have to find the code. It won't be long now.
it's Memorial Day weekend.
Those
A lot of people
bombers
are driving.
almost on top of me.
They want to be on the road right now.
The battleship has launched a wave of bombers.
Secure the area.
Those bombers are almost on top of me.
Don't worry, I'll get those bombers. Show them how it's done.
Bombers headed my way.
Jenkins, we took out the carrier. Now find those codes before they send anything else.
I'm working as fast as Hey, I found them. Just give me time to get to my ship and we're out of here.
Finally, Jesus.
I'm ready to lift off, but
Good.
I've got scarabs on my back.
Mission success. Oh man, I can only imagine. Memorial Day weekend,
Well,
South
Jedi,
Beach, forget it,
I
man.
told the Republic that I'd shoot the first ambassador who sat down in my system.
I don't like
But
being
you've done me a
anywhere
good turn, so I'll give you a chance to explain yourself.
when there's a holiday,
How
dude.
gracious. I'm here to
I don't like to
investigate the
travel
Trade
anywhere
Federation
during the
presence.
holidays.
We believe that
I'm not a
they're
huge fan of
conducting an illegal
holidays,
operation
bro. I
in the
just
system.
don't like it,
Nice
man.
of you to finally
The traffic
notice.
is crazy.
The Nemoidians have been
Everybody's
looting the
driving
system for 10
crazy.
years.
I'm here now. You
You
might
know,
as well let me help.
It's
Fine,
just,
but no
it's
lectures
just too
and
much,
no Jedi
too much
mind
chaos,
tricks.
man.
And ready.
When I was
If she
younger,
causes any trouble,
you know,
I'm holding
you gotta remember when I was
responsible.
younger, I was a
Now,
party
you mind
animal.
letting us
I
in
used
on
to,
your next
you know,
move?
go out,
It's
hang out,
time for a
do all this
jailbreak.
crazy shit, right? But now that I'm older, dude, I just feel like chilling out, man. I just feel like chill. I want to chill. You know, I've been there, done that. You know, I used to manage the nightclub. I was a team leader of security staff at Voodoo Lounge back in 2004. I used to work that before I quit the Blockbuster. I used to also work at the Blockbuster Video. Then I quit the Blockbuster Video, and then I started working as a bouncer. And as a bouncer, I moved my way up to team leader for the security staff at Voodoo Lounge in Fort Lauderdale nightclub. That's where Dennis Rodman used to come in with Carmen Electra. On Wednesdays, they used to do Dennis Rodman Rehab on the outside patio. Right across the Revolution, there was another place called the Revolution where they used to have concerts. You know, all kinds of bands would come in there. Rage Against the Machine, Audio Slave, Chris Cornell. Chris Cornell was there. Rob Zombie, etc., etc. Even Cedar, yes, Pedro, even Cedar was there back in 2000. What the hell was it? I think 2005 or something like that. 2005, 2000. I don't think it was 2006. It was 2005. It was like spring break 2005 or something like that. So I used to party like crazy. I used to go to Ultrafest, electronic music festival called the Ultrafest every year in March. Starts like around beginning of March and ends by the end of March, beginning of April. So it's like the entire month of March. It's like you've got so many DJs across the world coming in down to Ultrafest, Bayfront Park, downtown Miami, right on the Biscayne Boulevard, downtown Miami, Biscayne Boulevard. You got this park called Bayfront Park, and on the Bayfront Park, that's where you had Tiesto, DJ Tiesto, Paul Oakenfold, what's his name? George Acosta, man. He's a resident there. He was like a trance. George Acosta was a trance DJ, like that fast, heavy trance. DJ IC, DJ Baby Ann. I think I met Baby Ann at Voodoo Lounge. She used to DJ there. She was known as Queen of Bass. Like, she's all about drum and bass, right? She was also pretty good friends with DJ IC. You know, her and DJ IC know each other really well. DJ Shadow, right? DJ Shadow was there. Marcus Schultz, Armin van Buren, Ferry Korstein. My God, who else am I missing out? Paul Van Dyke, PVD, Paul Van Dyke from Germany. Timo Maas from Germany. The list is huge. I've met all of them, dude. I was there like every year, bro. I've seen all of them. Hey Renee, how you doing? Nah, that's okay. Don't worry about it, Renee. Maybe we should call it a night tonight. I mean, you should take care of Donnie. You know, we can maybe do it tomorrow night. Yeah, you should take care of Donnie, you know. Make him some hot tea and take care of him. We can always do this tomorrow night. You know, it's a Memorial Day weekend. I'm sure, you know, you're off on Monday. I don't think... I don't know if you're working Monday. I'm not sure, but I know it's Memorial Day weekend, so we can do something tomorrow. Maybe we can go to big screen VR and watch John Wick 3. No, John Wick 4. I'm sorry. Maybe we can watch John Wick 4 tomorrow. But I'll get in touch with you. Cold drink for him. Hope he's okay. Nah, he's gonna be all right. Just get him some hot lemon tea. Some hot lemon tea. And put some honey on top of it. Yeah, that's the best. Hot lemon tea with honey. That'll be the best for Donnie. Oh yeah, I mean, Steve. Well, your brother lives down there. Well, he lives where I live, right, in Miami. So, and you've been in Miami many times, so you know how it is down there with all of these like concerts for the trance and it's like electronic music though. Oh, his temperature's so high. Yeah, I definitely need to take care of him, Renee. You know, make sure that the air conditioning is not running too cold. Right now, he needs to sweat, and just make sure that you put a bunch of sheets on top of him and cover him, and make sure he drinks a lot of hot tea, and get a good night's sleep. It's the best thing for fever. Nah, don't cry. Why would you want to cry? It's just a little fever, though. He'll be fine. He'll be okay. He'll be fine. You know what it is, Renee? It's just this is that time of the year. You know, moving in from spring to summer, and that's when people get all of these small little viruses, small little flus, because of it's summer. Well, we're almost in summer, we're almost there. We're almost done with this month, with June. Just around the corner, we got June coming out. Yeah, listen to Steve. Get some chicken noodle soup. Yeah, chicken noodle soup. Well, you know what to do. Hot lemon tea. Why? Why you feel like you're going to have a heart attack? Why? I mean, he's going to be okay. It's just a little it's just a fever. Oh, you called the doctor? So what did the doctor say? But I don't know if the doctor's going to be available because it's over the weekend, they're not working. I mean, just monitor and see what happens. Here's what I would recommend. Just monitor and see what happens. Monitor his fever. Tomorrow morning, if the fever is still high, take him to the clinic, Mayo Clinic. I'm sure they're open. You can take him to ER. You can take him to emergency ER. Have him just check him out, make sure he's all right. But right now, I wouldn't freak out. Right now, I would just monitor and see how it goes. I used to have a high fever too. At some times, and I wasn't sure what it was, and I went to see a doctor. Doctor says, well, you just had a flu, a terrible flu, but nonetheless the flu. But he's gonna be okay. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. He's gonna be fine. Don't worry, Renee. He's a young blood, the hockey player. A little fever it's going to take more than a little fever. Nah, Donnie's he's a tough cookie. He's a tough cookie. Don't worry. He's a tough cookie. He never had 104 before. Keep him cool. I mean, it's not uncommon to have that high fever. It depends on really what it is, Again, what type of flu it is. I mean, everyone's immune system, obviously, it's going to react differently, versus, Donnie's immune system. So all of this really just depends, Renee, on the immune system and how it handles it. But, yeah, keep him, try to keep him cold for now. Try to reduce the fever, but also monitor him. But I would just recommend soup is good. He needs to sweat right now. You see, that's why right now to reduce that fever, the best thing to do is, like Steven says, chicken noodle soup, a hot soup, and a very hot tea. You squeeze that lemon, put that honey in there. One of those like herbal teas. I would recommend Sadaf. It's a Persian tea from Caspian Sea. Sadaf is a great tea. A friend of mine from Persia, he recommended this tea, and he would buy this tea for me. A really good friend of mine, and this tea really helps. And here's another thing. If you, I know this will sound strange, but I met a lot of people around the world, guys. And this friend of mine who's Persian, used to work with dervishes. And these dervishes, they're like very like a holistic medicine. They're all about holistic medicine, right? Plants, fruits, things like that. Very holistic. They practice holistic medicine. And he was telling me when his son had an asthma attack and he couldn't breathe, he couldn't catch a breath, and he was freaking out, he called a dervish, this guy who's a dervish. He called him and he told him, give your son an apple, let him eat an apple, and after he ate the apple, he was able to breathe normally. Grapes are good also for breathing and all that, to get the bloodstream, oxygen into your bloodstream. Forget the see, I don't mean to sound like Tom Cruise. I don't mean to sound like a Scientology, because I'm not. But yes, you need to take pills. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes you have to take pills for certain things. But I don't believe pills are the answer for everything. Sometimes there's other different types of medicine. And Renee, I have experimented this on myself. And I have found out that sometimes the holistic medicine does a far better job than the pills. Well, Tylenol, yes, you can. When it's a high fever, that's fine. Every doctor will tell you that. In that case, like maximum strength Tylenol for sure. And again, I'm not certified doctor or anything like that, but dude, I spend a lot of times with doctors. I've been around doctors. I still talk to my doctor almost every other day. I ask him questions and things, and he we were like really close friends, me and my doctor. So I'm like very close to him. He knows me really well. I know him really well, and so we have like a good relationship. But I would ask him questions and things like that. I would always ask, like, what is your opinion about this? What is your your advice on this, and that? But it's true, yes. All right, Renee. I'll talk to you later. I'll send you a message, see how he's doing and all that. Like I said, just take care of Donnie. Monitor his fever. Keep an eye on it. Don't worry about the VR and all that stuff. We can do that tomorrow or some other day. Okay. All right, Renee. Yeah. Just let me know. Actually, hold on. But don't worry, he's going to be fine. I had my nephews and nieces go through the same thing. Have like a high fever, like to 100, 100, 200, 300, 4. And it went away. They used to, two of them play soccer, right? They play soccer. So one time they came in from the soccer practice and, they were coughing and they caught something. And but don't worry. All right, Renee. Let me know how Donnie is doing. Thank you. What am I drinking tonight? Oh, the usual. Pellegrino, my friend. Pellegrino. You know, I have I have obviously in my kitchen I have Hennessy, Crown Royale, Captain Morgan, but I only keep that for the guests. If the guest comes in, we'll have a couple of drinks, if there's a guest. See, I never drink like by myself, alcohol. The only time I will have a little bit of alcohol if somebody comes in, right? If I have a guest coming in and they want to stay the night, whatever, they stay in my guest room over here, right, in the bedroom. I have 2 bedrooms. They can stay in the guest bedroom. We would have a drink, right? But me personally, I would never like touch alcohol by myself, You're drinking some tea. That's good. When you get a certain age, Steve, you got to take care of yourself. You got to take care of your liver. You got to take care of your kidneys. You have to kind of balance everything out. It's like when you got a lot of mileage on yourself, then you have to be careful. You have to balance everything. Tea's good. Herbal tea's good. Grapes, bananas, fruits, strawberries, honey is good. I eat a lot. I take a lot of honey. Honey is really good for you. What else? I eat a lot of white meat chicken. A lot of fish. I also eat a beef steak here and there with green beans and mashed potato, and I also make a salad with broccoli. Man, you gotta eat that broccoli, bro. Broccoli is it's very important. Onions, tomato, spinach. Not too long ago, I had a bunch of spinach. I was eating spinach like a Popeye. So, yeah, man, we have to stay healthy, your health is your best wealth, man. You know what I mean? Everything else can be taken care of, Everything else can be, can be fixed, You can fix your late payments. That's always can be fixed and negotiated, right? That can be fixed. You can pay it off later. But you only have one life, man. You only have one life. You only got one life, and you know what I mean. You gotta take care of yourself, man. Now you're home and drinking also lots of water and stuff. I do smoke from time to time. As long as you're not overdoing it, you can smoke, and nothing wrong with that. As long as you're not like smoking like 2 packs a day or something, Right? I'm just exaggerating, right? If you're smoking like 2 packs a day or something, just take it easy on smoking, because nicotine is very addictive, and of course it's bad for your lungs, and a lot of people get cancer on the lungs from smoking. So, I used to smoke back in the days, but then I quit in 2006. I said, that's it, I'm done, and it's over. Dude, it was the hardest thing ever, giving up that, smoke cigarettes. I used to smoke Marlboro Lights, but I had to quit, because it was for my health. It was for my own benefit, and it took me, man, first First 6 months, man, it was bad. Bro. It was pretty bad. Like, I used to chew gum. Man, I used to buy pack of gums, bro. Packs and packs and packs of gums. I would just chew on the gum, and then that didn't work out. Then what did I do after that? I tried those patches, you know, those nicotine, whatever patches, whatever. That didn't work out either. It was tough, man. It was tough. You know, first 6 months quitting smoking, man. It was tough. But, you know, eventually, man, like, you know, like anything else, you get out of it. You grew out of it. You get out of it. You grew out of it.
I assume you have a plan, Nim.
Yeah. We'll use the codes we stole to open the brig doors. Then Captain Orsai and his squad can fight their way to the hangar, where the Liberator will retrieve them.
I hope they will not require assistance.
They'll be fine. We're opening a weapons locker, too.
This is the Liberator. Sorry we're late.
You're just in time. Receiving word from Orsai now.
Revenants, this is Orsai. Thanks for the help. We're out of the brig.
Confirmed, Orsai. Keep us posted.
Jim, this is the Liberator. We can't get any closer. Those station defense cannons will punch right through us.
I copy, Liberator. We'll let you know when it's clear.
Beginning my run on the turret. I could use a little support.
You know, it's interesting, Steve, you know, these old games, they still kind of look good, bro. This is a PlayStation 2, 2002, and it still looks good. Oh yeah, THX, man. Remember THX?
Expect droid starfighters
George
to
Lucas
arrive in
Audio,
singles
man.
and pairs
THX.
shortly.
Revenants, this is Orsai. We are armed and proceeding towards the aft hangar.
So I guess we're doing a escort mission. Oh yeah. How about that Senua Saga audio is really good, man. Senua Saga audio is really, really good. I was testing it on the laptop, you know, that laptop that I have, and it's running pretty good, man.
I'm still reading turrets on that station, Nim. I can't get any closer till you take care of them.
Nim, this is Orsai. Your codes activated a squad of droids. They've got us pinned down. If you blow the module I've marked on your HUD,
You got
we'll
some
be able to
classic
get past
games, don't you, Steve? I remember, like, you were, when we were doing podcasts, you were showing me, like, the stuff that you have. I mean, you got some pretty good lineup of games in your box. Some OG classic stuff.
I guess you guys are too busy up there to help us out, huh? This is Orsai. We've made it past the droids, but sustained casualties. We'll have to carry them out.
Status update, Orsai.
We're clear of the detention center and are making our way to the central lift.
Got him.
How's it going, Orsai?
We've reached the lift, but it's been shut down. We'll use the maintenance ladders. We've been cut off by Nemoidian support staff. Hey, you Nemoidians! Are you being paid enough to get shot? I thought so. Nemoidians are letting us pass. We're getting close to number 3 docking bay. Cole, are you ready to rendezvous?
This is the Liberator. Sorry, Orsai. We can't dock until all the turrets are destroyed.
But we can't wait long. The Nemoidians are trying to activate destroyer droids. Orsai here, we've reached the hangar. Where's our ride?
We did it.
Great. The Nemoidians have activated destroyer droids. We're under fire! Liberator, we need you to dock now.
Sorry, Orsai. We cannot approach until all those turrets are taken out.
I know. That's the beauty about the PlayStation Plus premium membership. You actually do have all of these classic games included. How many turrets do they have?
All turrets have been destroyed. Liberator, you may dock with the station.
The Trade Federation is sending in reinforcements. Thanks, Jedi.
Troop transports.
This is Cole on the Liberator. Beginning landing sequence now.
We must stop them before they can unload their troops.
If those transports dock, Orsai's men won't stand a chance!
Transport this.
Another troop transport on scanners! These guys don't know when to quit!
Incoming.
Demolition has sent another troop transport for us to destroy.
Got it. Oh yeah.
Incoming!
Yow! That transport is closing in! Better get it before it docks them!
This is the Liberator. All side, we've landed.
Cole, open the hatch on my signal. Mark,
Affirmative, all side. Hatch is opening.
Move it! Go! Go! Go!
this is Osai. Close the hatch. We're all safely aboard.
I'm sensing target locks from multiple craft. Nim, this is the Liberator. We're loaded and ready to go. Lift off at T-minus 5 seconds.
Cole, keep going. We'll check it out.
Another wave of droid starfighters approaching. Protect the Liberator.
I'm taking heavy fire! Watch out! This is the Liberator. Entering hyperspace in 5 seconds.
Excellent. We'll meet you at the rendezvous point.
Mission success. Thank you. Good old days, man. Good old days. Good old days.
Orsai, good to have you back.
Glad to be free.
Nim, we need to cut this reunion short. It won't be long before that sensor station locates you again.
That might not be a problem for much longer. I found 2 possible targets. I'm uploading the coordinates now.
Let's take them in order of appearance. Strap on your helmets and prime your laser cannons.
Me too. Reminds me of Wing Commander. Wing Commander 1, Wing Commander 2, Wing Commander 3, and Wing Commander 4. Hold on a second. You gotta check something really quick. Thank you. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, nothing like a chill live stream, dude. No zombies, no intense, gameplay. Just chill gameplay. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't mind. You know me. I've been doing this for 10 years. I don't mind having conversations. I've done podcasts. You've been there. A lot of you have been there in my podcast. I don't mind having a conversation, but there's times where I'm just like, I just need to be chill. There's those times. And today was one of those times where actually it was a good chill day for me, honestly. I had a good chill day. Even though my previous live stream was a little bit, depressing, but, that was just because I have so much to worry about, man. I don't talk about my private life, but sometimes you got so many things going on, and you're like, like you're trying to focus. You wanna play a game. You wanna live stream. You wanna focus, but it's hard to focus sometimes when you got all these other things going on. You have to worry about, which I'm not gonna bore people here of what that details. Because everybody's got something they got to deal with. It's called life, and I don't want to be one of those guys like, oh, feel pity for me. Feel pity. Everybody's got something they got to deal with. I'm not that type of a guy. Oh, please feel pity for me or whatever. Something I got to deal with. Something I have to take care of. But it's just, it was one of those shifting moods. Today. I'm just like not a fun guy to be around with when I'm in those shifting moods. But then, you calm down, you chill, And then you realize, hey, think about what's important. Don't think about the things that you can control. That's one of my biggest problems is I'm thinking about things that I can control. Don't worry about the things you can control. Focus only on what you can control. And be grateful for what you have. It's one of the greatest, one of the greatest things in life is be grateful for what you have. Be grateful for what you have, And today I was reminded of that after the live stream. I was kind of reminded of that, like be grateful for what you have. Sometimes you have to bite your tongue. Sometimes you have to swallow your words and don't say them. So, yeah. But sometimes I shouldn't, like if I'm in those shifting moods, maybe I shouldn't live stream. Maybe I shouldn't live stream. Maybe I just like, I think I'm going to do that next time. Like if I'm having one of those moods, it's just like, all right, let's call it off. Let me see how I feel later on, Because, and I mean, it definitely shows, and I don't want to be a grumpy guy. I don't want people to give me a new nickname or something, Mr. 4K Grumpy or something, This guy is bitching and moaning like he's the only one with problems, like he's the only one who's got to deal with this, and that. Of course I'm not. I know that there's worse case situations than what I'm dealing with. Believe me, I know. So maybe I shouldn't live stream when I'm in that kind of a shift mood. Yeah. Because it makes me look like an asshole, And then people are going to think, oh, this guy maybe is an asshole. But I'm not. But I can see when they look at that live stream, I can see how they can project that and say, oh, this guy must be a real prick. He must be really fun at the parties, huh? Right. That's a good name, Bozos. I haven't heard that one for a while. Yeah, Bozos. You can't let him get to you, man. I was telling this to my friend Pedro. You can't let these clowns get to you. But sometimes it's hard, Sometimes, it's like... people just want to be rude for no reason, right? Right? Like if you're having a conversation with somebody, correct? You're talking, let's say you're talking to your girl or you're talking to your best friend, and then some guy just coming in and starts being rude and whatever, barging in conversation. Hey, mind if I ask you something? Mind if I ask you this? Normally, I don't mind answering questions. Normally, I don't mind, talking to people. But there's a time and place for everything, dude. If you see me talking to somebody, right, don't barge in conversation. Wait till I finish talking, and then you can ask me, hey, you're that guy, I recognize you, da-da-da-da-da. Hey, mind if I ask you something? Okay, well, let's have a conversation, It's just, people got to learn, how to approach people, right? And then there's people out there, like, especially this generation, they just don't know how to approach people, man. You gotta know the basic principles on how to talk to people, how to approach people. And what is the word? Respect, right? You have to be respectful. But like you said, there's bozos. Wait, well, you just said it. There's bozos out there, and these bozos, unfortunately, But you can't let them get to you. You told me this, Steve. I know. I cannot tell you how many times you said, hey, Ed, bro, me and Jay, we're telling you right now, bro, don't let these clowns get to you, bro. Don't let them get under your skin. Just don't, you know. And you were right, both you and Jay, absolutely right, you know. That's exactly what they want. They want to get under your skin. And if you let them, they will crawl right under your skin. Well, I learned something from you. I learned something from everybody. You know, I learned something from Pedro. I learned something from Renee. Look, I cherish everybody. Everyone who's in my life, man. I cherish Cameron. I consider Cameron a dear friend. Even, you know, me and Anthony, I know we had our differences, but I also consider him a friend. I knew him long time. I consider, you know, Brendan a friend, Mamba, Mr. Mike, all of them I consider friends. Even though we had our differences and water under the bridge, you know what I mean? Even OG, Majestic, and, you know, I owe an apology to OG Majestic because I shouldn't have talked to him the way I talked to him. You know, I don't know his situation. Maybe he was busy, you know, doing things in his life and he didn't have time to check YouTube. People are busy. They have life, you know. So my apologies to OG Majestic for that. You know, I cherish everybody who's in my life, man. I cherish that because I know how difficult this is to do it solo, to do it alone. I know how difficult this is to go through life and do it solo. Believe me, I know, man. I know how tough it is to do it solo. So cherishing people who are in your life, who contribute in your life, I cherish that, man. I have to. Good morning, Mr. One Gamer. How you doing? Well, you know what it is. It's that's life, you know. You learn from mistakes. We all learn from mistakes, you know. You know, the best teacher, Stephen, is life. You know, I was telling this to Renee. I was telling this to Pedro. I was telling this to everybody. The best teacher is life. No one's going to teach you better about life than life. But that means you're going to have to fail. That means you're going to have to go through some tough times. That means you're going to have to go through some very tough, hard times. So that way you learn. Oh, I see what this is all about. Oh, I get it now. Ah. Right? And that's how you learn. I think that's the best teacher is the life. No one's going to teach you better about life than life. Well, you fell down, you hurt yourself. How does it feel? It's not fun, right? Oh, you feel sick today. Oh, that's not fun either. Oh, you lost a job and you can't find another one, but oh, that's not fun. Oh, I have no money on my bank account. Oh, how did I end up here? How did this happen? So you got to learn. You got to go, okay, well, how did I get to this point? Right? What happened? So you have to be kind of honest with yourself. And I think that's what life does. Life wants you to, like, be frank with yourself. Life is not telling you to be honest with other people. That's your choice. It's a free will. If you want to be honest with people and tell them exactly everything honestly, that's up to you. If you want to be that, you know, transparent. But what life does actually, life reminds you when you wake up each morning, hey, dude, look at yourself in the mirror. Look at yourself in the mirror. Rewind the film. Go from the beginning. Sit down. Relax for a minute. And watch the replay. What went wrong? Oh, that was me. Oh, X, Y, and Z, that was me now on that replay. So you learn from that. And you say to yourself, well, let's not do that again. Let's not go to that place again. And hopefully you learn from that. Hopefully you learn from that. Hopefully you can, you know, control yourself. Hopefully you can try to control yourself to avoid those same mistakes. That's all you can try to do, man. And I know it's tough. It's easier said than done. I know. Sitting here, talking comfortably in front of this microphone, I know. It's easy. It's easy to say it, but the actions have to match your words. If your words don't match the action, then you haven't learned anything. Then you have to go back again and learn. Till you learn, whenever that is, you know. So, that's what it is. You learn every day, man. But I want everybody to know that, dude, I cherish people in my life. I cherish. And I just want people to know that. You know, I want everybody to know that I cherish everybody who's in my life. You know, because it's tough to do this alone. It's hard, man. If you want to do it solo, I'm telling you right now, doing it solo, you're going to be in some dark places. You're going to go to some dark places. And it's going to suck. So cherish people who are around you. Value their friendship. Value their efforts to be loving towards you, to be caring towards you. Because, man, you can easily lose that. You can easily lose that. When you lose that, good luck. Trying to get that same friendship, that same personality, that same, you know, bond that you had with those individuals in the past, it's going to be very difficult to find that. So you have to hold on to those friends. You have to hold on to those who love you, man, to those who care about you. And sometimes you got to pull your own weight. You can't just point fingers at other people. Say, oh, I'm in this situation because of this. That's the wrong way of doing it, man. And I have done quite a lot of that in my life, where I always blame something, right? But in fact, it's me that has to be blamed. That's why you got to look at yourself in the mirror and be honest. Like, hey, you can't point fingers at other people. The choices you make are your own choices. And you have to own up to those choices. And that's it. Jocko Willing talked about it. He didn't say it's easy, but he says you have to take extreme ownership for your own choices. You know? Anyway, words of wisdom, right? Hopefully, I learned this and move on, you know? Because I'm a very fragile person. I'm not like, you know, even the person to be giving any advice, to be honest. But I do learn, man. I try to learn every day. And I try to correct myself as much as I can to learn, you know. Because you have to do that, man. You have to do that. That's the only way that you can, like, grow, evolve. That's the only way you're gonna feel at peace. At peace. And feeling at peace, I think, is the greatest lottery ticket that you can have. Feeling at peace. It's a small measure of peace that we are looking for, and only the very few ever find it. So you have to feel at peace. That is the treasure that you have to look for and you have to find. Anyway, let's continue, shall we?
Sixa, are you still with us?
Amen. Amen
Good.
to that,
You and
brother.
Orsai are
Amen.
carrying enough explosives to blow us all to course. We're gonna make sure at least one of you gets into the sensor station to take it out.
We're ready, Nim.
Sol Sixer, Captain Orsai, you copy?
This is Captain Orsai. I just received a crash course in demolitions, and I'm ready to go.
This is Sol Sixer and Demolition Boat 2.
One of you needs to get into that sensor station and set your charges. Use your underwater escape pod if things get ugly.
Well, this isn't exactly my starship, but I'll do my best.
Just avoid the islands and the enemy.
Let's clear the way for those boats.
No problem, boss.
Direct hit.
Tracking sub. Kapow! The subs are surrounding Demolition Boat 1.
Nail the subs when they surface.
Nim, your bombs might work on those subs.
Good!
We should neutralize all of the mines.
This is Sol Sixer. ETA 8 minutes to base.
What the? Nim, you'll need to clear these floating mines for us. This is Captain Orsai, ETA 8 minutes to base.
Nim, we can't see the floating mines.
We can hit them from up here. Get on them, Jenkins.
Sol Sixer, this is Jenkins. I'll do the best I can.
This is Captain Orsai, hull damaged by 10%. Subs surfacing.
Jenkins, let's work together
Oh,
on
yeah.
these subs.
How about that sound?
Sounds like a
PHX,
plan,
huh? Sounds so good. And it runs pretty good on PlayStation 5, man. I'm very surprised.
Yeah! I'm picking up subs near the surface. Take that! They have turrets mounted right on the cliff walls!
Clever. I'm hit.
Captain Orsai here. I'm about 6 minutes from the target.
Orsai, we'll split up around this island. Separate their forces.
Splendid. This is Captain Orsai. My hull is at 80%. Got to stop the turrets.
Hull at 80%.
Eliminated.
Oh, there is a story. Yeah, yeah.
Hull down to 60%.
This is Sol Sixer. I'm halfway to the sensor station.
50% hull damage.
Orsai is taking damage.
Get the turrets.
Nim, I've spotted a tractor beam.
Blast! Let's take out the tower. furious.
This is Captain Orsai. I'm 5 minutes from the sensor station.
Got it.
Whoa!
I'm picking up more enemy craft, bombers and starfighters.
Hull down to
Bombers and
60%.
starfighters. Let's find these bombers.
This is actually working. I'm 3 minutes away.
This is Haroruk, Trade Federation Regional Commander of the Carfax system. Turn back, or you will be fired upon.
I don't like being spied on, Rook. Your sensor station is going down.
I'm picking up more enemy craft, bombers and starfighters.
I have a fix on the station. Sixa, Orsai, split up and go around the island. Yes!
Those bombers are getting too close. Good! Dead on!
Stay the course.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice shooting.
Those bombers are getting too close.
Where?
We may make it yet. Sol Sixa here. I'm about 2 minutes from the target.
Oh, Star Wars games has always been fun. I can't wait for that Outlaw game, the Star Wars Outlaws. That's going to be a lot of fun.
Droid starfighters incoming.
I think it's coming out in August.
This is Captain Orsai. I'll be at the
August
sensor station
28th
in
or
1
something like
minute.
that.
Craft eliminated.
This is Sol Sixa. I have a visual on the base.
Do not let those boats near my sensor station.
You're out of options, Rook. Give it up.
Let's see how well those fighters swim.
Not on my ship. Burn him.
Droid starfighters incoming.
Closing in on base. Can't you stop these turrets?
Blasted one.
They've closed the exhaust doors. Nim, can you take them out?
I've got a visual on the base. Keep it up. I'm almost there.
The hull is down to 40%.
Orsai here. Just a few more seconds.
Yeah. We did it.
This is Sol Sixa. I'm entering the base. Setting timer. Charging.
Excellent, Sixa. Let's send them back where they came from.
This is Sol Sixa. Charge set and ready. Clear the area if you want to live. This is Sol Sixa. Entering escape pod.
Is that it?
Let's hope so. Nothing could survive that blast.
Nim, I hear something.
What are you talking about?
No, I'm serious. I hear something.
Nim, something did survive, and it's coming after us.
Take him down!
Hello, Nim, is it? Have you ever seen one of these? Let me show you what it does.
Your toys don't impress me, Rook.
Get him, Nim! This is
Captain Orsai. My hull is at 20%. I need help over here.
Nice try, Fiorin, but you missed. You've proven a worthy opponent for droids.
Go back to your mud hole, worm.
It will take more than that to stop me, Nim.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Engage missiles. Aim. Fire. Nice shot. You'll not do that again.
I think we got him a little bit.
Increase fire rate. Fire.
I'll get him, I'll get him.
Where are you off to?
Why don't you check with your sensor station? Oh yeah, I blew it up.
After I shoot you down, I'll have no need for my sensor station. Blast! You tentacled freak!
Eat plasma, Nemoidian.
Increase damage ratio. Fire missiles.
Come on, come on. I'm gonna get him. I'll get him, I'll get him.
This cannot be!
You had your chance.
It is like a Top Gun.
Just die, would you?
I'm tired of running from the Trade Federation. I'm taking you down, Rook.
Systems failing.
Okay, we'll get him this time. This guy,
No!
Haru, whatever his name
Fire
is.
missiles. Escape pod. Engage.
There goes Haruruk. Haruruk, you were defeated by Top Gun
That did
Maverick.
it. The Trade Federation just went blind.
We don't have time to celebrate, Nim. There's still another set of coordinates that we need to investigate.
Yeah. Jenkins, where are we headed next?
The coordinates lead to Mount American.
Okay, everyone follow me. Try to keep up, Jedi.
Pretty cool game, huh?
Captain Toth, your arrival is most unexpected.
I protect my investments. My sources tell me that the resistance movement has crippled your operations.
Your sources are unreliable, Captain. The resistance is insignificant, and their recent attacks only a minor setback. It did not stop us from producing a sample of the weapon, as promised. Trihexalon. We call it Dragon's Breath. It was created exactly to your specifications.
Have you tested it?
Not yet, but we believe it will be quite effective. That vial alone could kill 300 Wookiees, and it does not affect our droids. It's the perfect weapon for Dooku's new army. We can arrange a formal demonstration.
How much have you produced?
A third of the original order, but we are redoubling our efforts.
You're behind schedule. I will take over from here.
So that's our villain right here.
Our agreement.
This is our villain.
It seems to work.
We'll still need a full-scale test. Load the Trihexalon onto the transports and prepare to launch. And get some droids to clean up this mess.
That was pretty cool. Huh? They got a bunch of, one thing I noticed on PlayStation Plus was that they have a lot of Star Wars games. They got Episode 1, they got all these other Jedi games. So they got a bunch of Star Wars games on PlayStation Plus. And also on the Game Pass, they got Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1 and Star Wars The Knights of the Old Republic 2. So there's tons of Star Wars games on both PlayStation and Xbox. So if you have a PlayStation Pass, actually sounds kind of good, PlayStation Pass. If you have a PlayStation Plus, and if you have a Game Pass, PlayStation Plus and Game Pass combined, you're going to have a bunch of Star Wars games to play. Oh, they do, man. They got a bunch of them. Yeah. This is why I tell everybody, there's a huge value with PlayStation Plus Premium and Xbox Game Pass, because there's a bunch of games for you to play that normally I would not play because, I don't have the money to buy all those games, But when you are paying for a subscription, you get a huge library of games to check out and play. Some of them old, new, current, new games, they're out. So there's a lot to play. A lot of games to play. On PlayStation Plus, you can play the current games like Spider-Man 2. You can play it. It's included. The Last of Us 1 and 2. It's included. You can play Days Gone, which I did today. It's included. You can also do trials of the current games. That's another thing you can do. There's a trial. Like you can check out Top Spin. You can check out Baldur's Gate 3. So they do have some trials and stuff like that. Let me save the game. So these are the current games. The current. Not the old classic games, but the current games you can play. You can play FIFA, Football Club 24. It's included. You can play it. You can play Grand Theft Auto 5, NBA 2K24. You can play Ghost of Tsushima. You can play Rainbow Six, Spider-Man 2, Miles Morales, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. You can also play let me see. I think you can play the Spider-Man 2. I think it's included. The Crew 2, Assetto Corsa, Overpass. Far Cry 6. Horizon Forbidden West I never finished. Which one of these days I need to finish Forbidden West. It's included. Mortal Kombat 11, Resident Evil 3. Although Mortal Kombat 1 has a trial, so you can do a Mortal Kombat 1 trial. Red Dead Redemption 2. I mean, there's a lot of stuff, man. There's classics. These are the classics. Alone in the Dark, G Police. Alone in Dark is something I want to play. There's a Star Wars Rebel Assault. This is what I was telling you about. Rebel Assault 2, The Hidden Empire. I think this is something that came out in PlayStation, original PlayStation, I think. You can download it, you can stream it. So they got a bunch of stuff, man. They got some PlayStation portable PSP games you can play. There's Star Wars: The Phantom of Menace Episode 1. It's also available. It's something I really I need to get. You know, I really want to play these old school games, man. Spider-Man 2. There it is. You see, it's included. But I thank you, Steve, because of you, I was able to own this. I own this game, but thanks to you. You're the one that gave $60 and I was able to buy it. I still remember that. I need to finish this game, as a matter of fact. Marvel Spider-Man 2, I need to finish it. However, tomorrow, me and Pedro, we're going to do a co-op for Halo Infinite. He's going to join me on a party chat, and we're going to do a co-op together on a party chat, and we're going to play Halo Infinite together on a party chat, co-op together. I didn't know you can do a co-op on a Halo Infinite, so that's going to be pretty cool. See, this is the benefit of having Xbox and PlayStation. You get to enjoy best of the both worlds. And even Nintendo Switch, you know, you get to enjoy what Nintendo has to offer, you know. Same thing with the PC, you know. You know. So, you know, when I talk about being a gamer, that's exactly what I mean, you know. And there's trials. You see, you got a trial for MLB The Show 24. These are the current games. You can have a trial, like a Speed Storm. There's a trial. Suicide Squad. There's a trial. These are all the current. That's what I mean when I say current games. Persona Reloaded. There's a trial. Now, there is a major difference here between what PlayStation does on their current games as a trial versus what Game Pass does. For example, on Game Pass, you can play MLB The Show 24 included. There is no trial. You can play the full game, it's included. Persona Reloaded, you can play it, it's included. So this is why I tell people both services have benefits and value. You know, that's what I was referring to. because I have both services, and I can tell you the contrast difference comparison. The contrast differences in comparison. And the contrast is, well, there's some games that PlayStation has that you can't play on Xbox, and there's some games on the Xbox that you can't play on the PlayStation. And then there's these trials, but some of these trials on the Xbox are included with the Game Pass, and you can play the full version. So there is a contrast difference. There are differences in between these two services. But if you have both of them, Steve, if you have both of these services like PlayStation Plus Premium and Game Pass Ultimate, I think you're pretty much ready to rock and roll, man. In terms of games, there's tons of games for you to play, man. There's a huge access of video games for you to play. All right, let's continue. All right, let me just give me a second. I just gotta check something really quick. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, my friends. Let's go. This is Star Wars Jedi StarFighter. Turn on your THX surround sound. Remember 5.1 THX? Ooh.
The test is now in your capable hands, Lieutenant Bellow.
Thank you, Captain. Sergeant, you have your orders. Commence bombardment. Let's see how these vermin burn.
Recon reports that the Mount Maricon facility is heavily guarded.
Wait, Nim. I'm detecting a severe disturbance in the force.
Great.
Is there a city nearby?
Point Modi is within range? Why?
I'll need to investigate.
Then you're on your own. I'm not abandoning my mission just because you have a hunch.
I assumed as much. You and your crew stay the course. Reti comes with me.
Let's go.
We'll rejoin you when we can.
Mayday! Mayday! We're under missile attack!
Lorelei Rowe! We got here as fast as we could. And I got a Jedi with me.
Then there is some hope.
What is your situation?
It's some sort of hex weapon, killing thousands!
Missiles incoming!
We're trying to evacuate, but there's widespread panic.
Where are the survivors?
A few hundred have been moved to shelters, but most of us are here in the spaceport.
How many?
2,000, 3,000, I'm not sure.
Reti, that spaceport is our priority. Protect it at all costs.
Copy, Adi.
More missiles on our sensors.
I thought hex weapons were banned by the Republic.
They are, Reti.
Not droids this time.
Spaceport Squadron. Nasty group of mercenaries. Last time I ran into them, Nim had to bail me out.
Under fire.
Bombers on long-range sensors! The bombers have hex weapons!
This is kind of like a Top Gun Maverick, dude.
Careful, Retty. Those bombers have fighter escort. Why has this spaceport been targeted for attack?
Don't know, Adi, but the civilians here haven't exactly been helpful to the Trade Federation.
Nim and I are all friends, Jedi, and the Trade Federation has been known to hold grudges.
Still, this operation must have cost them big time. Not like the Trade Federation just throw away good credits for revenge.
This isn't simply vengeance, it seems like a test of some sort.
You mean the Trihexalon?
Exactly. I need to find out more about this Spaceport Squadron.
This is Sol 6, moving to your position.
Sol 6, you made it! Thank you for coming to our aid. The island shelter will be wiped out!
These are my people. I should have been here sooner.
It also reminds me of Ace Combat a little bit. Ace Combat.
Bombers closing in! Hurry! The city shelter has been hit! No! We lost the city shelter!
Anyone keeping track?
I count 10 bombers remaining!
We can't take another hit like that! Abandon the spaceport! Life support is...
No!
Wow. Whoa. This is a tough mission. It's like a little bit of an Ace Combat in this game. Reminds me of Ace Combat, but it also reminds me of Top Gun Maverick.
The test is now in your capable hands, Lieutenant Bellow.
Thank you, Captain. Sergeant, you have your orders. Commence bombardment.
Mayday! Mayday! We're under missile attack!
Lorelei Rowe! We got here as fast as we could. And I got a Jedi with me.
Then there is some hope.
What is your situation?
It's some sort of hex weapon, killing thousands!
Missiles incoming!
We're trying to evacuate, but there's widespread panic.
Where are the survivors?
A few hundred have been moved to shelters, but most of us are here in the spaceport.
How many?
2,000, 3,000, I'm not sure.
Retty, that spaceport is our priority. Protect it at all costs.
Copy, Adi.
More missiles on our sensors.
I thought hex weapons were banned by the Republic.
They are, Retty. Not droids this time.
Spaceport Squadron. Nasty group of mercenaries. Last time I ran into him, Nim had to bail me out.
Under fire.
Bombers on long-range sensors! The bombers have hex weapons!
This is a losing battle.
Careful, Reti. Those bombers have fighter escorts. Why has this spaceport been targeted for attack?
Don't know, Adi, but the civilians here haven't exactly been helpful to the Trade Federation.
Nim and I are old friends, Jedi, and the Trade Federation has been known to hold grudges.
Still, this operation must have cost them big time. Not like the Trade Federation to throw away good credits for revenge.
This isn't simply vengeance, it seems like a test of some sort.
You mean the Trihexalon?
Exactly. I need to find out more about this Saboid squadron.
This is Sol 6, moving to your position.
Sol 6, you made it! Thank you for coming to our aid.
These are my people. I should have been here sooner.
The city shelter has been hit! Bombers closing in! Hurry! No! We lost the city shelter!
Anyone keeping track?
I count 10 bombers remaining.
We can't take another hit like that!
No!
Adi, we lost the spaceport!
So many wasted lives.
Jesus. This is gonna be tough, man. This is a tough mission.
Mayday! Mayday! We're under missile attack!
Lorelei Rowe! We got here as fast as we could. And I got a Jedi with me.
Then there is some hope.
What is your situation?
It's some sort of hex weapon, killing thousands!
Missiles incoming!
We're trying to evacuate, but there's widespread panic.
Where are the survivors?
A few hundred have been moved to shelters, but most of us are here in the spaceport.
How many?
2,000, 3,000, I'm not sure.
Reti, that spaceport is our priority. Protect it at all costs.
Copy, Adi.
More missiles on our sensors.
I thought hex weapons were banned by the Republic.
They are, Reti.
unidentified forces moving in.
Not droids this time.
Spaceport Squadron. Nasty group of mercenaries. Last time I ran into them, Nim had to bail me out.
Under fire.
Bombers on long-range sensors. The bombers have hex weapons.
This is a losing battle.
Careful, Reti. Those bombers have fighter escorts. Why has this spaceport been targeted for attack?
Don't know, Ani, but the civilians here haven't exactly been helpful to the Trade Federation.
Nim and I are old friends, Jedi. And the Trade Federation has been known to hold grudges.
Still, this operation must have cost them big time. Not like the Trade Federation to throw away good credits for revenge.
This isn't simply vengeance, it seems like a test of some sort.
You mean the Trihexalon?
Exactly. I need to find out more about this Saboth Squadron.
This is Sol 6, moving to your position.
Sol 6, you made it! Thank you for coming to our aid. The island shelter will be wiped out!
These are my people. I should have been here sooner.
The city shelter has been hit! Bombers closing in! Hurry! No! We lost the city shelter! We can't take another hit like that!
Anyone keeping track?
I count 10 bombers remaining.
It's too late. The spaceport is lost.
Lorelei!
We did all we could.
Man, this is a tough mission.
The test is now in your capable hands, Lieutenant Bellum.
Thank you, Captain. Sergeant, you have your orders. Commence bombardment. Let's see how these
Mayday! Mayday! We're under missile attack!
Lorelei Rowe! We
I
got
know.
you as fast as we could.
I don't know what to
And
do,
I got
man.
a
I mean,
Jedi.
I'm doing the best I can.
Then there is some hope.
What is your situation?
It's some sort of hex weapon, killing thousands!
Missiles incoming!
We're trying to evacuate, but there's widespread panic.
Where are the survivors?
A few hundred have been moved to shelters, but most of us are here in the spaceport.
How many?
2,000, 3,000, I'm not sure.
Reti, that spaceport is our priority. Protect it at all costs.
Copy, Adi.
More missiles on our sensors.
I thought hex weapons were banned by the Republic.
They are, Reti.
Unidentified forces moving in.
Not droids this time.
Saboa Squadron. Nasty group of mercenaries. Last time I ran into them, Nim had to bail me out.
Under fire.
Bombers on long-range sensors.
Hex bombers.
The bombers have hex weapons.
This is a losing battle.
Careful, Reti. Those bombers have fighter escorts. Why has this spaceport been targeted for attack?
Don't know, Adi, but the civilians here haven't exactly been helpful to the Trade Federation.
Nim and I are old friends, Jedi, and the Trade Federation has been known to hold grudges.
Still, this operation must have cost them big time. Not like the Trade Federation to throw away good credits for revenge.
This isn't simply vengeance. It seems like a test of some sort.
You mean the Trihexalon?
Exactly. I need to find out more about this Saboa Squadron.
This is Sol 6, moving to your position.
Sol 6, you made it! Thank you for coming to our aid. The island shelter will be wiped out!
These are my people.
No! The island shelter took a direct hit!
I should have been here sooner.
Bombers closing in! Hurry! The city shelter has been hit! No! We lost the city shelter!
Anyone keeping track?
I count 10 bombers remaining.
We can't take another hit like that!
It's too late. The spaceport is lost.
Lorelei!
We did all we could.
Man, this is tough, bro.
Mayday! Mayday! We're under missile attack!
Lorelei Rowe. We got here as fast as we could. And I got a Jedi with me.
Then there is some hope.
What is your situation?
It's some sort of hex weapon, killing thousands!
Missiles incoming!
We're trying to evacuate, but there's widespread panic.
Where are the survivors?
A few hundred have been moved to shelters, but most of us are here in the spaceport.
How many?
2,000, 3,000,
You see, the problem is I don't have enough
Reti,
firepower.
spaceport
Man.
is our
If I had enough
priority. Protect it at all
firepower,
costs.
I would be able to
Copy,
do
Adi.
it, but
More missiles on our sensors.
I thought hex
There's only
weapons
so
were
much I
banned
can
by
do.
the Republic.
They are, Reti.
Unidentified forces moving in.
Not droids this time.
Saboa Squadron. Nasty group of mercenaries. Last time I ran into them, Nim had to bail me out.
Under fire.
long-range sensors.
Let me intercept them.
The bombers have hex weapons!
This is a losing battle.
Careful, Reti. Those bombers have fighter escort. Why has this spaceport been targeted for attack?
Don't know, Ani, but the civilians here haven't exactly been helpful to the Trade Federation.
Nim and I are old friends, Jedi, and the Trade Federation has been known to hold grudges.
Still, this operation must have cost them big time. Not like the Trade Federation to throw away good credit for revenge.
This isn't simply vengeance, it seems like a test of some sort.
You mean the Trihexalon?
Exactly. I need to find out more about this Saboid Squadron.
This is Sol 6a, moving to your position.
Sol 6a! You made it! Thank you for coming to our aid.
These are my people. I should have been here sooner.
Bombers closing in! Hurry! The city shelter has been hit! No! We lost the city shelter! We can't take another hit like that!
It's too late. The spaceport is lost.
Lorelei!
We did all we could.
I think I have to go and focus on the other side, not the one on the east side, maybe the one on the west side. You know, because I'm constantly focusing on the other, on the east side. I think I need to focus on the west side of the coast, because that's where majority of them going to be coming in.
Mayday!
Like from this side, see.
We're under missile attack!
I need to focus on this
Lorelei
side,
Rowe.
not
We
on
got here
this
as
side.
fast as we could. And I got a Jedi with me.
Then there is some hope.
What is your situation?
It's some sort of hex weapon, killing thousands!
Missiles incoming!
We're trying to evacuate, but there's widespread panic.
Where are the survivors?
A few hundred have been moved to shelters, but most of us are here in the spaceport.
How many?
2,000, 3,000, I'm not sure.
Reti, that spaceport is our priority. Protect it at all costs.
Copy, Adi.
More missiles on our sensors.
I thought hex weapons were banned by the Republic.
They are, Reti.
Nope. No weapons upgrades.
Unidentified forces moving in.
Not droids this time.
Saboid Squadron. Nasty group of mercenaries. Last time I ran into them, Nim had to bail me out.
Bombers on long-range sensors. The bombers have hex weapons.
This is a losing battle.
Careful, Reti. Those bombers have fighter escort. Why has this spaceport been targeted for attack?
Don't know, Adi, but the civilians here haven't exactly been helpful to the Trade Federation.
Nim and I are old friends, Jedi, and the Trade Federation has been known to hold grudges.
Still, this operation must have cost them big time. Not like the Trade Federation to throw away good credit for revenge.
This isn't simply vengeance, it seems like a test of some sort.
You mean the Trihexalon?
Exactly. I need to find out more about this Saboa Squadron.
This is Sol 6, moving to your position.
Sol 6, you made it! Thank you for coming to our aid.
These are my people. I should have been here sooner.
Bombers closing in! Hurry! The city shelter has been hit! No! We lost the city shelter!
Anyone keeping track?
I count 10 bombers remaining. More bombers to go!
We can't take another hit like that!
Good! Only 3 left!
One bomber left!
Yeah. Yeah.
Adi, I've tapped into the enemy comm channel.
Transmit on frequency 973.
The test was a success, wouldn't you say, Trask?
Yes, Lieutenant Bella. Shall we conclude our operation now?
No, I want to finish off these vermin. Deal with those fighters and then level that spaceport.
Copy, Lieutenant.
Should we go after her?
No, Retty, we must protect the civilians first. We will deal with this Lieutenant Bella later.
Addy, more missiles!
Are you kidding me?
There's too many missiles!
Stay focused. Destroy as many as you can.
Yeah, stay focused. Thank you for that reassurance.
We're picking up another wave of missiles! Hex bombers sighted!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Jedi, help us! Those missiles are getting closer! Heavier forces are moving in!
Retty, scan those capital ships.
You got it. Hex deployers. They're loaded to the gills with missiles.
Looks like they have fighter escorts as well. Are there any more missiles on long-range scanners?
Negative. I don't see any more.
I don't read any, Adi.
Good. Let's deal with those other ships.
Darrow, target that zoomer. I'll take care of the Jedi.
Missiles!
Where?
The Hex deployers. They're launching missiles. They're headed straight for the spaceport.
Focus your fire on those missiles.
So many wasted lives.
Man, this is ridiculous. I'm sorry, but this is just beyond ridiculous, man. They expect me to do so much with so little assistance. I mean, I need to have some reinforcement, man. Some reinforcements. Without any reinforcement, it's going to be difficult, man.
What is your situation?
It's some sort of hex weapon, killing thousands!
Missile incoming!
We're trying to evacuate, but there's widespread panic.
Where are the survivors?
A few hundred have been moved to shelters, but most of us are here in the spaceport.
How many?
2,000, 3,000, I'm not sure.
Retty, that spaceport is our priority.
I mean,
Protect it
let's be
at all
realistic.
costs.
You want me to do what? You
More
want me
missiles on our sensors.
to fight against the entire
were
armada
banned by the Republic.
They are, Retty.
by myself? I mean, come on. I think it's a little bit too much, man. It's too much. I know they're trying to make it difficult, but it's like, dude, this is unfair, totally unfair, and unrealistic. You can't expect me to. Yeah, they want me to do everything. I mean, they want me to like, I don't know, to be like some kind of god Jedi or something. I don't know. Yeah, they want me to be a god Jedi. Where's the reinforcement? Where's some help? Like, how about some backup?
Unidentified forces moving in.
No.
Not droids this time.
The Bullet Squadron.
No checkpoint on this one.
Nasty group of mercenaries. Last time I ran into them, Nim had to bail me
I'm
out.
gonna try one more time. If I fail, that's it, man. It's already been 3.5 hours. Call it in.
Under fire.
Bombers on long-range sensors. The bombers have hex weapons.
This is a losing battle.
Careful, Retty. Those bombers have
We have to
fighter
listen to this
escort.
conversation. How many
Why
times?
has this spaceport been targeted for attack?
Don't know, Ani, but the civilians here haven't exactly been helpful to the Trade Federation.
Nim and I are all friends, Jedi. And the Trade Federation has been
I mean, I
known
like
to
a
hold
challenge,
grudges.
don't get me wrong.
Still,
This is
this
just like
operation was the
ridiculous.
cost of big time. Not like the Trade Federation to throw away good credits for revenge.
Dude, this was the
This isn't
Elden
simply
Ring
vengeance. It seems like a test
of
some
Star
sort.
Wars.
You mean the Trihexalon?
Exactly. I need to find out more about this Saboth Squadron.
This is Sol 6a, moving to your
This is
position.
before Elden Ring.
Sol 6a! You made it!
Elden Ring
Thank you
of
for coming
Star
to our
Wars.
aid.
Yeah.
These are my people. I should have been here sooner.
Yeah, you should have been here like yesterday.
The city shelter has been hit! Bombers
shit.
closing in!
No shit, no shit.
I
It's
count
been hit.
10 bombers remaining.
No!
The
We
city
lost
is-
the city shelter!
City shelter has been hit. No shit. What am I supposed to do? I can't be everywhere.
We can't take another hit like that!
5 more bombers to go. Good! Only 3 left.
1 bomber left! Audie, I'm tapped into the enemy comm channel.
Transmit on frequency 973.
The test was a success, wouldn't you say, Trask?
Yes, Lieutenant Bella. Shall we conclude our operation now?
No, I want to finish off these vermin. Deal with those fighters and then level that spaceport.
Copy, Lieutenant.
Should we go after her?
No, Retty, we must protect the civilians first. We will deal with this Lieutenant Bella later.
Daddy, more missiles! There's too many missiles!
Stay focused. Destroy as many as you can.
We're picking up another wave of missiles! Hex bombers sighted! Jedi, help us! Those missiles are getting closer! We're going to be hit! Somebody help!
Where?
Heavier forces are moving in.
Retty, scan those capital ships.
You got it. Hex deployers. They're loaded to the gills with missiles.
Life support is failing! No!
No!
Oh, come on, dude. Come on. No, forget it, man. It's like it's a little bit. It's too much, man. It's a little bit. It's a little bit too much. Like, where's the like upgrades, dude? How come I cannot upgrade my ship like with more missiles or have like more advanced Jedi StarFighters or something? Where's the backup, right? It just feels there's 12 more missions to go. 12 more missions to go. I can only imagine how hard they're going to get. But anyway, it was nice to revisit some of these old games. It was nice to revisit Star Wars Jedi StarFighter. I mean, I played this a long time ago, bro. I played this like in 2002. Long time ago. You know, I think I finished it. But you gotta remember, I was a different type of a gamer back then. I was very consistent. My focus was way better. You know. But either way, you know, it's still... This is like kind of ridiculous, you know. They expect you to do all of this. Like, how about a checkpoint? Like you said. Right, what is a checkpoint? Okay, I get it. They're sending the reinforcements with these hex missiles, right? But where is the checkpoint? I have to start from the beginning. So this is actually Star Wars Demon Souls type game. I guess. I don't know, man. Should I try it again? I don't know. I guess we could try one more time. What's cooperative? You mean we can play with somebody else online? What does a cooperative mean? So cooperative is what? You get additional help or something. Oh, this is if you want to have locally a second player, right? Let's say if you have a friend, and well, that's why I remember playing this with friends back in the days. You can play this with a friend, but remember, this was like 2002, man. There was no multiplayer online, none of that stuff. It was basically local, you know, split screen, local play, split screen, where you would have a split screen. Let's say if I was at your house or you were at my house, Steve, and then we would play split screen together. All right, so let's quit. Yeah. See? You gotta have this is on this mission. You need to have a second player. Man, this is gonna be tough without a second player, bro. No, I don't have any other guns. There's no like upgrades or anything like that. Nothing I can use to upgrade. Let's keep it on easy. See what happens. This is easy, so we'll see.
The test is now in your capable hands, Lieutenant Bellum.
Thank you, Captain. Sergeant, you have your orders. Commence bombardment.
You know, there was something about playing together in the same room, dude. You know, without the this online multiplayer thing.
Recon reports that the
Those were the days, dude.
is heavily
That's how I
guarded.
remember.
Wait,
like,
Nim. I'm detecting a severe disturbance
I
in the
used
force.
to
Great.
I used to have friends come
Is there a
over
city
and we would
nearby?
like get together, bro. We would play. We would have
I'll
like
need to
4
investigate.
additional controllers.
Then you're on your own. I'm not
And we
abandoning
would
my
play
mission
a bunch
just
of
because you have a hunch.
split screen
I
type
assumed
games,
as
you know.
much. You and your
We
crew
would
stay
play
the
a bunch
course.
of
Retty
FIFA,
comes with me.
you know, NBA,
We'll
things
rejoin
like
you
that,
when we
NBA
can.
Live, and you know, NHL, things like that.
Mayday! Mayday! We're under missile attack!
Lorelei Rowe. We got here as fast
Yeah,
as we
in
could.
person, right?
And I got a
And it
Jedi
was-
with me.
so
Then there is some hope.
I missed that.
What is your
When you played with
situation?
somebody in
It's some
person,
sort of hex weapon, killing thousands!
Missile incoming!
We're trying to evacuate, but there's widespread panic.
Where are the survivors?
A few hundred have been moved to shelters, but most of us are here in the spaceport.
How many?
2,000, 3,000, I'm not sure.
Retty, that spaceport is our priority. Protect it at all costs.
Copy, Adi.
More missiles on our sensors.
I thought hex weapons were banned by the Republic.
They are, Retty.
Unidentified forces moving in.
Not droids this time.
Spaceport Squadron. Nasty group of mercenaries. Last time I ran into them, Nim had to bail me out.
Bombers on long-range sensors. The bombers have hex weapons.
This is a losing battle.
Careful, Retty. Those bombers have fighter escorts. Why has this spaceport been targeted for attack?
Don't know, Adi. But the civilians here haven't exactly been helpful to the Trade Federation.
Nim and I are all friends, Jedi. And the Trade Federation has been known to hold grudges.
Still, this operation must have cost them big time. Not like the Trade Federation to throw away good credits for revenge.
This isn't simply vengeance. It seems like a test of some sort.
You mean the Trihexalon?
Exactly. I need to find out more about this Saboid Squadron.
This is Sol 6, moving to your position.
Sol 6, you made it. Thank you for coming to our aid.
These are my people. I should have been here sooner.
Bombers closing in. Hurry!
Anyone keeping track?
I count 10 bombers remaining.
We can't take another hit like that. Life support is failing. No!
I mean, I feel like I have no support in this game, honestly.
Mayday! Mayday! attack!
Lorelei Rowe. We got here as fast as we could. And I got a Jedi with me.
Then there is some hope.
What is your situation?
It's some sort of hex weapon, killing thousands!
Missile incoming!
We're trying to evacuate, but there's widespread panic.
Where are the survivors?
A few hundred have been moved to shelters, but most of us are here in the spaceport.
How many?
2,000, 3,000, I'm not sure.
Reti, that spaceport is our priority. Protect it at all costs.
Copy, Adi.
More missiles on our sensors.
I thought hex weapons were banned by the Republic.
They are, Reti.
Unidentified forces moving in.
Not droids this time.
Saboa Squadron. Nasty group of mercenaries. Last time I ran into them, Nim had to bail me out.
Long-range sensors! The bombers have hex weapons!
This is a losing battle!
Careful, Reti. Those bombers have fighter escorts. Why has this spaceport been targeted for attack?
Don't know, Adi, but the civilians here haven't exactly been helpful to the Trade Federation.
Nim and I are all friends, Jedi, and the Trade Federation has been known to hold grudges.
Still, this operation must have cost them big time. Not like the Trade Federation to throw away good credits for revenge.
This isn't simply vengeance, it seems like a test of some sort.
You mean the Trihexalon?
Exactly. I need to find out more about this Saboa Squadron.
This is Sol 6, moving to your position.
Sol 6, you made it! Thank you for coming to our aid.
These are my people. They should have been here sooner.
The whole shelter will be wiped out! Bombers closing in! Hurry!
Anyone keeping track?
I count 10 bombers remaining.
Can't take another hit like that!
No! Adi, we lost the spaceport!
So many wasted lives.
Download and ready for tomorrow. Yeah, man. Memorial Day. Memorial Day Halo Infinite. We're gonna play it tomorrow. At least I'll have some backup. Pedro's gonna be there, bringing the backup. Can you believe this game, dude? Like, I'm the only simp, bro. Like, doing all the work, simping, and this game right here, bro. Oh man, this game, it's something else, bro. Like, it's been a long time since I played this, like 24 years. Yeah, man, they expect you to do everything, man. Everything in this game. I'm pretty sure at the end of the mission, they're going to say, hey, would you mind stepping down and clean the toilets for us? You know? We got dozens of flooded toilets that needs cleaning up. Please clean up those toilets. No, I expect them to do that at the end of this mission. Hey, would you mind please stopping by?
The test is now in your capable hands, Lieutenant Bellow.
Thank you, Captain. Sergeant, you have your orders. Commence bombardment.
And also, when you finish cleaning those toilets, would you please mind,
let's see how these vermin burn.
Paint the walls. Those walls look very out of date. They need to be painted.
Reports that the Mount
After you paint the
facility
walls,
is heavily
also make
guarded.
sure
Wait,
that
Nim.
you
I'm detecting a
do some
severe disturbance
landscaping.
in the force.
Great.
There seems to be a lot of damage
Is
on
there a
the
city
grass
nearby?
and the landscaping.
Lodi is within
Make sure you
range.
fix the
Why?
landscaping,
I'll need
fill
to
up the holes
investigate.
and all that, put the new grass
You're
on
on
top
your
of
own.
it.
I'm not abandoning my
And you
mission
finish
just
that,
because
when you
you have
finish
a hunch.
landscaping,
I assumed as much. You and your
Also
crew
make
stay
sure
the
to,
course. Reti comes with me. We'll rejoin you when we
go
can.
shopping, go to grocery store, pick up a big giant 18-wheeler truck. We're gonna need a lot of food, a lot of supplies. Make sure you do that.
Mayday! We're under missile attack!
Yes.
More
And
my
also,
roll.
if you wouldn't
We got
mind,
here as fast as we could.
do a security
And I got a Jedi with me.
checkpoints
Then there is some hope.
tonight,
What is your
throughout the
situation?
entire night. Yeah.
It's some sort of hex weapon.
By the way,
killing
we're out of
thousands.
coffee. We have no
Missiles
coffee. So
incoming!
when we
We're
do
trying
those
to
security
evacuate,
checkpoints,
but there's widespread
too
panic.
bad.
Where are the survivors?
A few hundred have been moved to
That's
shelters, but most of
that's
us
like-
are here in the
That's what they
spaceport.
expect me to do.
How
man.
many?
2,000, 3,000, I'm not sure.
Reti, that spaceport is our priority. Protect it at all costs.
Copy, Adi.
More missiles on our sensors.
I thought hex weapons were banned by the Republic.
They are, Reti.
Even Houdini wouldn't be able to pull this mission. I mean, even he wouldn't be able to pull this one out. Even Houdini himself. I feel like a Groundhog Day, man. We have to listen to the same conversation, same dialogue. And this chick is so annoying. Please help us. Missiles coming down.
Unidentified forces moving in.
Not droids this time.
Saboa Squadron. Nasty group of mercenaries. Last time I ran into them, Nim had to bail me out.
Under fire.
But apparently I'm some kind of a god Jedi. This should be a walk
Bombers
in the
on
park for
long-range
me, man.
sensors.
I'm some sort of god Jedi. Jedi John Wick. Yeah.
Bombers have hex weapons.
Yes, they do have X weapons.
Careful, Reti. Those bombers have fighter escorts. Why has this spaceport
I'm
been
gonna
targeted
fail.
for attack?
Don't know, Adi. But the civilians here haven't exactly been helpful to the Trade Federation.
Nim and I are all friends, Jedi. And the Trade Federation has been known to hold grudges.
Still, this operation must have cost them big time. Not like the Trade Federation to throw away good credits for revenge.
This isn't simply vengeance, it seems like a test of some sort.
You mean the Trihexalon?
Exactly. I need to find out more about this Saboeth Squadron.
This is Sol Sixa, moving to your position.
Sol Sixa. He sucks, dude. He doesn't do shit. This Sol Sixa is such a
These are my people.
Doesn't do
I should have
nothing.
been here sooner.
Just runs his mouth. I gotta do everything, man. I swear to God, he's such a kid. How many left? Oh, I counted 10. 10 bombers left. Oh.
Bombers closing in! Hurry! The
Yeah,
city
hurry.
shelter has been hit!
Anyone keeping track?
No!
Yeah, I'm definitely keeping
We
track.
lost the city shelter!
We can't take any more hits.
We can't take another hit like that!
Is anybody keeping count? How many we have left?
5 more bombers to go.
It's too late. The spaceport is lost.
Lorelei!
We did all we could.
I'm telling you, man. Man, this is ridiculous. Okay, let's do it again. I don't want to be a gimp, you know? I don't want to be a gimp. No upgrades, Pedro. None. No upgrades. None. Zero. And they expect me just to be some sort of a John Wick God Jedi. Yeah, Baba Yaga God Jedi. You can do this. There should be a walk in the park for you. Come on. I mean, what seems to be the problem here? You go in there and you stop these bombers. You need to be a man of focus. Are you not Baba Yaga, or what are you? Are you some bitching Baba Yaga, or aren't you the real Baba Yaga? Is there a Star Wars 1 racer on PlayStation Store? I think there might be. Well, let's double check. How about that? Let's search. I heard about this game. Have you heard about this? Defiant? Have you heard about this? It's supposed to be free, called Defiant. It's also available on Xbox. Pedro. Okay, X Defiant. It's a free-to-play first-person online arena shooter where you compete in a fast-paced clashes with crossplay. Ooh, crossplay, bro. But let's, okay, how about this? Let's do Halo first tomorrow. Let's play Halo campaign, and then later on we can do maybe Monday, or maybe in the evening or at night, maybe we can do X Defiant. We can do both. We can do a little bit of Halo, and then we can do a little bit of X Defiant. Right? We could try that. There you go, Steven. It's you can join as well, man. It's free. It's on Xbox. You know, you can join us on the party chat. Yeah, I'm gonna install it tomorrow. But first, Pedro, we gotta do Halo. You know, first we have to do Halo Infinite co-op party chat, and then after Halo, when we get tired of Halo, then we can jump in on X Defiant. Yeah. And then Steve can join us. Could be 3 of us. Me, you, Pedro, and Steve. 3 of us. And we can go in there and then do some John Wick shit. Yeah. We can do this. Or Monday. Doesn't matter. We can do a Monday, Steve. You can join us. Or after Halo. Yeah. No, Halo is the first thing tomorrow. Halo is the first thing. I'm gonna send you a message. I'm gonna text you when I'm ready to go to a party and all that, and then we're gonna jump in and we're gonna do Halo. We'll do that. Infinite, Halo Infinite, and then after Halo Infinite, then we're gonna try this X Defiant. I'm gonna download it in the Xbox tomorrow. But what were you looking for? Star Wars. You were looking for Star Wars, right? Star Wars. Star Wars Racer. Wow, I have it. Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. The Phantom Menace. Dude, they got so many Star Wars. They got the Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. Learn how to read. John Wick. Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. They got Force Unleashed. Nice, dude. They got the Force Unleashed. Holy shit. They got Star Wars Racer Revenge. You want me to check it out? Let's go check it out, bro. Let me jump into it a little bit. Let's jump into it. See how it is. I've seen it, but I'm not sure where I played it. I think I might have played it on a Dreamcast. I think I played on the Dreamcast. It was a long time ago, man. Or it might have been PlayStation. Let me see, did they have a Star Wars Racer on Dreamcast? Let me see. I'm kind of curious. Yes, they have it on Dreamcast. I do remember Star Wars Racer. Did they have a Revenge? Star Wars Racer Revenge. Okay, so what I do remember, that Star Wars Racer 2 was only available on PlayStation 2, Xbox, and Nintendo. GameCube. They didn't have it on Dreamcast because Dreamcast, remember, they jumped out of the company.
I won it all once. I can do it again.
Because that was the console war back then. You had PlayStation, Nintendo, you had Sony, Sega, Microsoft. Sony, Sega, Microsoft, and Nintendo. But one of them jumped out of the whole console war, and that was Dreamcast. I still believe the Dreamcast could have stayed in a fight. Now, before we continue, I just want to say, dude, well, the first Star Wars Racer on Dreamcast was so good. I remember playing it on that Dreamcast controller. Oh, dude. Oh, Dreamcast was a great console, man. I mean, I had a lot of love in '99 for a Dreamcast, bro. But anyway, so there. I just want to stay corrected. I played this on the PlayStation 2. I didn't play it on the Dreamcast because the Dreamcast didn't have the number 2. They only had number 1 called Star Wars Racer, and that's the game you're talking about, Pedro. That's the one that you were playing. Yeah, that's the best one. That was the best.
Naya Dot takes a huge hit.
Whoopity, whoopity!
For all your collision and repair needs, check out Watto's Repair Bay. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a hit like that.
Yeah, the first one was way better. Let's restart. Let's do it again.
Nice hit. Really establishing his dominance with hits like that.
Hold on, I want to do something. I just want us to hear the sound effects.
Zabulba taking a beating out there.
Oh my God. Oh yeah.
Is that kind of aggression that makes for a good pod race. He's the fastest racer out there right now. At the end of lap 1, it's Anakin Skywalker in the lead. Don't mess with Skywalker!
Jesus. Let's try a different track. Man, the sound is so good, bro. That sound is the boss. GT 5000. Bing bong engines, I know. Come on. I know it is hard. No, the original is not on the play. I'm not sure if the original one is on the Xbox. Hold on. Let's go to the main menu. I want to choose a different, the different vehicle. Oh my god, this guy's a real gimp. This guy's a real gimp. Ja, 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 ja.
He's like a playground bully.
Vito. You're such a gimp, Vito. Let's just start.
There's a new contender for the trophy. I sure hope that guy's got insurance.
Oh my god. X-Defined, it's only 30 gigabytes. That's pretty good though. It's not bad. I'm gonna download it before I go to bed tonight. Let's see. Let's check out the other Star Wars games. But before I do that, let me text Renee, see how her son Donnie's doing, because he was having a 104-degree temperature fever. I told her to make him some hot tea and make him some soup. He's gonna be alright. My nephew and nieces, they had the same thing. Like my two nieces, they play soccer, and after the soccer practice, you know, they came home, and my brother was telling me they had a fever. It was 100 and 102, 103, but you know, he went away after, you know, several hours, give or take. You know, the most important thing is to drink a lot of liquid and sweat. You need to sweat a lot, and the best way to do it is to drink a hot tea with lemon, honey, lemon honey. I recommend the Persian tea, Sadaf. It's one of the best. It's from Caspian Sea. It's one of the best teas. It's Sadaf, if you can find one. So I think Steven recommended a chicken soup. So chicken soup, hot tea. You gotta sweat. You know, that's the key thing, is to sweat. And the best way to sweat is to drink hot liquid you know, eat a hot soup and put a lot of blankets, because then you're gonna sweat. You're gonna sweat. But apparently the doctor says to cool him off, to put some, you know, cold towels or something to keep him cool. And also Tylenol. Well, Tylenol, yes. Tylenol is a good idea, you know, to reduce the fever. Tylenol for sure. Cold towels, I guess you could use cold towels. Renee's here. Hey, how's we were just talking about Donnie. How's Donnie doing? What's his temperature now? The vice president's here. Renee Showgirl. Every time I say Showgirl, it sounds like a showgirl. Renee Showgirl. Shore girl. At midnight it was 104. Okay, what's it now? Did you measure the temperature? He feels cooler. Did you gave him a Tylenol, right? That's good. What is this? Star Wars Demolition. I never heard of this. Star Wars Demolition. I did hear about Bounty Hunter. Star Wars The Force Unleashed 2 was pretty good. He's gonna be fine. He's trying to sleep. Yeah, he needs to sleep. I think the Tylenol will do its trick. But right now he needs to sleep. And when he wakes up tomorrow in the morning, he's gonna feel much better. Yeah. Memorial Day weekend. Happy Memorial Day weekend, everyone. Here we are. John Wick. John Wick. Memorial Day weekend. Live stream. Yeah. Who's all here? We got Pedro. We got Steven. And we got some people on the sidelines. Let's see. Let's see who else we got. Let me double check. Here. I'll tell you right now. Everybody's talking about this movie Atlas. Jennifer Lopez. Maybe we should watch that instead of John Wick Chapter 4. I'm gonna find out just in a moment how many people are watching. Okay, so we got 6 people that are quiet. Okay, we got Renee, Pedro, and Steven. And then, so total of 9 people. We got total of 9 people. So that would be, if you count 3, Renee, Pedro, and Steven, so that's 6 people left. And out of those 6 people, Pedro, I don't know, out of those 6 people, It says 8 now? Oh. It says 9 on mine. I think they don't... they're not fans of Star Wars. I think that's what it is. Maybe I should... maybe I should play something else for them. Something that Pedro can enjoy. I think I know a game that Pedro will just love. Because this is you, Pedro, bro. You're Deacon. You're Deacon St. John. I'll tell you, right here, Pedro. My friend, this is you. Days Gone, it's set in Oregon. It's about 2 bikers. And some kind of zombie outbreak happens. And this guy, Deacon, loses his girlfriend, Sarah, on a helicopter crash. And she was connected to this organization that has something to do with this outbreak. So he's trying to survive with his friend Boozer. Days Gone, yeah, man. Oh, you guys were supposed to go to the beach? Well, if he feels better, you can still go to the beach. You know, if Donnie feels better, which I'm sure he will feel better, you can still go. It's Sunday. You got Monday, so you got Sunday and Monday. It's all good. Yeah, what's cool about this game is you can customize your motorcycle. Like realistically, you can customize it, and you have to take care of it. You have to. There it is. You have to fill up the gas tank. You have to look at your gas tank. You know.
This is Radio Free Oregon.
You can also have like a what you call that, like the back case where you can keep the stuff, like a cooler. You can have a cooler in the back. Put some beer, put some stuff in there, and you can customize your back of the motorcycle.
PTSD doesn't stand for post-traumatic
Saint
stress disorder. It stands for put them soldiers
came from
down.
Deacon St. John. That's just a name. That's his name. His name is Deacon St. John. He looks like John Wick a little bit, doesn't he?
Their welfare and handouts to survive. We showed them how wrong they were. What we need now is a strong will.
Yeah.
Determination.
That's me burning the rubber.
Trust in each other. Feds are never gonna give us that. And you want our trust? You gotta earn it. This is Mark Copeland for Radio Free Oregon. Don't believe the lies.
Let's go.
That's great! Yeah, Radio Free Oregon is on the air once again. Oh, God, what have I done?
Wait, where are we going? Oh, wait. I gotta talk to Boozer. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on a second. Did I talk to Boozer? Oh. Wait. You gotta talk to Boozer. He does. Deacon St. John. Yo, Boozer.
I don't know if you were coming back or not.
Hey, you know I wouldn't leave you out here.
Remember hitting the road on days like this. Nothing better than the sun on your back.
That's Boozer, bro.
Hey, we'll get out there again.
Renee, what do you think about Boozer, though? He's a cool guy. Come on. Boozer's a cool guy. At least he's not Bozo. He's Boozer. He likes to booze a lot. He likes to drink a lot. Anyway, let's go get some zombies, huh? Where are we supposed to go? Alright, let's go. First, let's fill up... you can fix your bike. You can fix it. Here, you can fix it.
Let's see what I can do.
There you go. Thank you, Pedro. This is Pedro in 2035. after the apocalypse. And that's me. I'm the boozer. I'm out there. You know, I'm my old ass, you know. Yep. Typical Harley. Well, you have one of those. You have him. Alright, boozer, where are we going? Let's look at the map. Where are we supposed to go? Alright, let's go here. There. Here we go. Come on. Got this. You know what? I want to see what's in here. Let me open it. Maybe I can get some parts. You can even open these cards. Oh shit, my bike just went down. Oh damn it.
More scrap.
You can do a wheelie on this one. Oh yeah, easily. Dude, what happened to my bike? Come on, let's go. Let's go, man. Do a wheelie, come on. Can you? No, put the weapon down, man. What are you doing?
Yeah, I gotta ride up to the cemetery and see if I can find the stash. Sorry.
Hold on. Come here. Come here.
Who's that?
Oh shit! Oh my god! The wolves! What the? Let me haul ass. Haul ass. Oh my god! Let's go. Jesus! What? I don't want to do this, but damn it. You guys are giving me no choice. Oh, shit. Get in, get in. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Dude, they're gonna follow me. Holy shit. I know, I went John Wick style.
Anyway, I was saying.
Rest up, Boozer. We're heading north as soon as you can ride.
Come on. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
No, I just knocked him out, though. See, I can't. To me, wolves are like dogs. And John Wick loves dogs. So when...
Deke, you there?
Look, John Wick's... You gotta remember, Renee, John Wick looks at wolves same as dogs. You know, when he looks at the wolf, he sees a dog. He sees a canine. He can't tell a difference between a regular dog or a wolf. To him, they're both canines. And, you know, that's just John Wick, you know.
Grabs you a couple of items if you want to swing by.
Boozer, thank you. Yeah, I'll stop by when I can. Beacon out. Big cope. This man I'm tracking down. Big kill.
Why do you care? It's just another bounty job, isn't it?
Here we go.
Look, I don't care. I just want to know their names.
What are we looking for here, huh? What's going on here?
One of them is a man named Randall. Been with the camp almost a year. I didn't know the other two. You want me to ask?
No, I guess not.
You find that son of a bitch, you radio me.
Man, look at the graphics on this thing. Oh my god, man. You got anything here?
Not this way.
Nope. Let's see. Something happened here, huh?
Gotta take a closer look.
Mastiff puppies, St. Bernards. Well, that's, what's her name? Let's not even mention her name. I'm not gonna say it. You can say it, Pedro. I won't say it. Not in front of Renee. What's, you say it. Yes, that has been actually confirmed. And I think that's why she didn't like me. I'll say it, Diamond Fresh. She's like, how dare you? How dare you? I said, how dare I what? When something is bigger, it's bigger. And it's better. What are we looking for here? I also heard that she's streaming. That she does like on Twitch. She does the live streams on Twitch. That's what I heard, Renee. You know. But I mean, I never looked at her. I mean, I don't even know what her Twitch name is, to be honest with you. I have no clue. She doesn't go by that. She doesn't go by that name. It's something else from what I heard. On her Twitch. Maybe she calls herself Poppies. Welcome to Poppies Twitch. My name is Poppies. What am I looking for here? Smaller boobs YouTube channel. Probably. Oh man. I think she's in love with herself. She's one of those chicks that's just in love with herself. It's power trip. Power trip. That's what it is. What are we looking for here? Well, look at these gimps. Are you kidding me? Oh! Jesus. Come on. Get down with the sickness, will you? Get down with the sickness. Get down with the sickness. Run. Oh my God, run. Grab a gun, bro. Jesus, get down with the sickness. Oh my God. Everybody get down with the sickness, let's go.
Booty kill. Why do you care? It's just another bounty job, isn't it?
Look, I don't care. I just want to know their names.
I don't know what am I supposed to be looking for here? I don't know.
One of them is a man named Randall.
Oh, I see.
Been with the camp almost a year. I didn't know the other two.
Got it.
You want me to ask?
No, I guess not.
You
Wow,
find
look at
that
this
son
poor
of a bitch,
gimp.
you radio me. Copeland out.
Look at this poor gimp.
There you are.
There he
I
is.
guess he was simping for somebody. It didn't work out. Are there any good motorcycle games on the PlayStation? I think the same goes for the Xbox. It's the MotoGP, and then Ride 4, Ride 5. Ride 4, it's really...
Silver helmet, red gas tank. That's it.
Oh shit! The hell?
It's really hard.
So you thought you'd ride into Copeland's
Alright, here we go.
camp?
There's
I
this
should
guy.
place up. That about right.
Go get him,
Kill a few
Renee.
folks,
Let's go
take
get
some
him.
shit and just ride out like you just
Look at this geezer.
chopping.
Look at this
Copeland
geezer.
sent you? Tell him to go to hell! No, my bike!
I'll get this easy. Here we go.
No, my bike! Get in there.
I think this is the best biker game ever. Honestly.
Shit, almost out.
Come on. I have to catch up to this guy. Alright, Renee. Let me know how is he doing.
Go to hell! Go! You can't get away from me! Go to hell, Drifter! Copeland can suck on it, you hear me?
Come on. Get him, I'll get him. Whoa. Holy crap, that was good. Huh? That was epic.
What did you do, you son of a bitch? Hey, no.
Yeah, well, Cope kind of frowns on that. Not a fan of it myself, if you want to know the truth. Give drifters a bad name. What if you'd shot Manny? You know, who'd fix my bike then? Stupid piece of shit.
Look at this game.
Screw you! You are Copeland's toadies, you little bitch! That's what you are, you little bitch!
This guy called me a little biatch. Okay. Ooh. Got the Copeland's custom accent. Nice.
Cope, it's done. Got him. Mark down these coordinates and send your man out here.
Is he alive?
Hey, Drifter.
Yeah, he's alive. But I won't promise you how long he's gonna stay that way. Deacon out.
So who did you call a little bitch, huh? Who? I want to know.
Boozer, you there? I was just calling to check up on you.
Yeah, Deke, I'm here.
Hang in there, buddy. As soon as we get that arm patched up, we'll
So who were you calling? A little bitch?
Just working on getting better. I still got some work to do on the bike. We gotta stock up on some gear, but once you're patched up, we're out of here. Deacon out.
You believe this gimp? Calling me a little bitch? Call me a little bitch again.
St. John, this is Copeland. I haven't seen Boozer in a few days. He used to do runs for me is all. I know you ride with him. Tried to radio him. Can't seem to reach him. When you see him, you tell him to swing by and say hello to Copeland. Much appreciated. Copeland out.
I need some fuel. Luckily for me, there's a fuel here.
Fuel can.
Lucky me. Let's pour it in. Pour it in. Pour it in. There you go. How's that?
Good.
Nice. I mean, what I like about this game, Pedro, that it's a biker's game. You know, because we don't see that many biker's games out there. And this one's like really good. That's good. That means he's doing better.
Deke, you there? Did you say you were heading north?
Whose man no?
No, I wouldn't ride north without you.
Yeah, I know. I just kinda out of it.
Third degree burns will do that to you.
Yeah. So, take care of Alvarez, you know. Deke, means a lot to me.
Take care of her, loser. Just
get some rest. Deacon out.
Oh man, this area here. We need to get out of this area as quick as possible.
mass grave. I keep forgetting it's so close to Old Erie Mountain.
Oh my lord.
Don't ask me how.
Everybody's getting down with the sickness here, bro. Trust me. It's like a Walking Dead, but with the motorcycles. Hold on, here. Oh shit, shit, shit. So I guess the Tylenol did help, huh?
Nesting zone. Oh, I gotta clear it out. I gotta cut down on the swarmers out here.
Well, that's good to know. I think he's going to be fine, though. I think Tylenol's going to help him out. Especially once he gets that sleep. That, 8 hours of sleep. Like, good night's sleep. When he wakes up tomorrow morning, he's going to feel fresh, brand new. You're eating hummus and it tastes bitter. We need to eat this. Try this. Renee, have you tried this? This is a cheddar cheese stack attack. This is a cheddar cheese stack attack. It's really good. That's what's called. It's called stack attack. It's right here. Look at it. See it? There it is. Well, those are good too. I like those as well. Nah, don't say that, Renee. What are you talking about? You've been winning. Just manifest like you always do. imagine yourself winning like you always did. And you're gonna win. Oh my God. Maxine, what are you doing? What are you doing, Maxine?
More bounties.
There's a movie called Maxine coming out. It's supposed to be a horror movie. Kevin Bacon's in it. I'm not kidding. You want to see it? I mean, I cannot play the trailer, but I can show it to you. Oh, yeah, have you seen the trailer? My God, it looks interesting, huh? It looks very interesting. I mean, what are the odds? But no, I want to show you. I mean, I cannot play the trailer, but I want to show you. Here. Here. I'm going to show it to you right now. Maxine trailer. Here, I'll show you in a minute. Her dream was to be a star. Her dream was to be a star. That's Maxine. She wanted to be like you. So she dyed her hair blonde. Maxine the monster. All right. Actually, let's read about this. In 1980s Hollywood, a porn star, adult film star, and aspiring actress Maxine Minx finally gets her big break, but as a mysterious killer stalks her, the starlet of Hollywood, that's Kevin Bacon, a trail of blood threatens to reveal her sinister. Now you know why Maxine nicknamed herself after a porn star, because she wants to be a porn star as well. She's inspired by Maxine Minx to be a porn star. Yeah. But a Hollywood can be a killer. I'm starting to sound like a Christopher Walken. But the Hollywood's starting to sound like a killer. Oh, God. That's Maxine. And these are like her friends. Maxine's friends. Isn't it funny? Not only are you... Okay, Renee, check this out. Not only are we looking at the Maxine trailer, but at the same time, we get recommended short video of Dr. Phil on how to fix a narcissist, trying to fix a narcissist. Oh, God. Oh, my God. No, Dr. Phil. Oh my God.
Come from? Why does somebody turn out to be a narcissist and somebody else doesn't? I think the research is very ambiguous, but I think most people would agree that it's a learned behavior. Most people would agree that they come from the extremes of parenting.
I think he might be right. I think he's right. He could be right.
I recommend that you don't try and fix a narcissist. I've made stabs at that. I've made efforts at that. When I was a young lion and was going to heal the world, I'd take on whatever. It's above your pay grade. People ask me, well, why not? Can't anybody learn to change? And sure, in theory, anybody can learn to change. People ask me where these folks come from. Why does somebody turn out to be a narcissist? And
Dr. Phil, man, Dr. Phil. Yeah. Well, Renee, you know, obviously, you told me, you know, in your relationships, and you had a first-hand experience, right? With those types, right? Oh, yeah. He's smart, man. Dr. Phil is the OG, man. He's the OG, man. He knows what he's talking about, man. If you're gonna take advice from anybody, like, this is the guy you want the advice from. You want the advice from this guy. 100%. Oh, I love Dr. Phil, man. He helped Oprah. Remember Oprah when she was dealing with something or some kind of a lawsuit or something, I don't know. She was trying to expose the mad cow meat or something. And they were coming after her with a lawsuit. He helped her. He was the guy that helped Oprah. He's the OG, man. He's the OG. Oh yeah, Dr. Phil is he's the OG, old school. And he's old now. How old is he, man? Dr. Phil has to be like in his 60s, right? He's got to be in his 60s. He has to be. Like, he's got to be like a 63 or 64. I mean, he's out there for sure. I mean, he has to be. He has to be. 100%. Let's play some tennis. John Wick tennis. Yeah. He was born in 1950, so he has to be. Wow, he's like close to 70, huh? He's got to be like 66, 67. So in his mid-60s. Yeah, he's in his mid-60s. 70. He's 70-something. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, Dr. Phil. Wow, wow, wow. Dr. Phil. 74. Oh my lord. What's the time? 2 o'clock? Wow, we've been streaming for about 5 hours. I don't know. You want to jump in on the VR, Renee, if you want? We can jump in VR, and Pedro if he wants to, if he's not tired. It's up to you if you guys want to, because I think we pretty much we're good here for 5 hours of a live stream. Everyone looks young nowadays. Yeah, what is it about that? Is it because of the lifestyle that we live, or? Yeah, I don't think so either. I was thinking about now, tomorrow night. Let's do it tomorrow night. Yeah, it's too late. It's too late for that stuff. It's 2:30 in the morning. It's too late. I agree. Yeah. Let's play some tennis for a little bit. This is my career. John Wick career right here, Renee. Here. This is my player and my career. I'm ready. Let's do this. Let's go to Amsterdam. Look at this guy. Heat Engström. That's the name of the guy. Tennis is so cool though. I know Steve plays a lot of tennis. Renee, I didn't know you like tennis. I know Renee loves hockey. Renee, it's all about hockey. The guy on the right is cool. That's John Wick. Thank you.
It's a beautiful day and the crowd is ready to enjoy.
That is John Wick. Please, welcome John Wick.
Of the Amstel Open, being played here at Amsterdam Tennis Park.
Here comes John Wick. Yes, sir. John Wick, don't be a prick.
First set, Braga to serve. Play.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on. Yes. That's right. That is my stick. My rocket. It's my stick. My tennis rocket. Tennis racket. I meant to say racket, not a rocket. What am I saying?
1-all.
I meant to say a racket. That is me, right there. I'm the guy at the bottom, Renee. You see me right there. Perfect.
2-1.
Yeah. The other guy looks like Harry Styles. Wait a minute. This guy, you mean? This guy? Well, Harry Styles, you're gonna lose. I promise you. You're gonna lose against John Wick. Oh, he's gonna lose quick. Harry Styles, I don't care about your new Harry style. You might as well shave, because you're gonna lose. You might as well shave right now. He's like, I don't know, I think I might win. No, you won't. It's 4-2. Don't get too cocky now, Harry Styles. You should have never left Swifty.
4-3,
Well, maybe I shouldn't talk about Taylor Swift. I just lost a point. Hold on. There you go, huh? What do you think about that? Huh? Huh? I told you, you're gonna lose, my friend. Are you ready to lose some more? Oh, you will. Oh yeah. 100%. 110%. Now, I wasn't paying attention. Just never mind. I will win this. Wait a minute, what the hell's going on? I need to focus. Come on. Braga Yaga. I don't mean to brag about you, but aren't you the Braga Yaga Baba Yaga? Then act like a Braga Baba Yaga. Do it. You're a man of focus. Brag about being Baba Yaga. Now, in case you're wondering why I'm calling him Braga, I call him Braga Rene because I couldn't come up with any other call sign other than that's close to Baba. So Braga Baba Yaga. He won. Listen to him scream. See? Never underestimate Braga. Braga Baba Yaga. He brags about himself. He brags about himself all the time. Sorry, Harry Styles. Get yourself some clippers. Get a buzz haircut. Yeah. Time to shave that hair. Harry Style. Time for you to look like a Kojak. I'll get you a lollipop. That's right. I'm gonna get you a lollipop. You better believe it. I bet you I know Renee knows who Kojak is, but I bet you there's a lot of people watching this like, who's Kojak? Who? Telly Savalas? What? That's how old we are. When people don't even know who Telly Savalas is. Like, are you kidding me? Wait, he did? Harry Styles actually shaved his hair? Wow. Well, just wow. Okay, who is this guy? Gert Dupius. Where do they come up with these names, man? Where do they come up with these names? Gert Dupius. Oh my god.
It's a beautiful evening, and the crowd is ready to enjoy.
It's always a beautiful evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the semifinal.
Yeah, that's his name. Group Dupius. Welcome everybody. Welcome to Group Dupius.
First set, Braga to serve.
Come on, Group Dupius. Show me what you got. Show John Wick what you got. Oh, you got me. Damn it. Show me what you got. What? Whoa! This dubious guy. Listen, Braga, Renee. This dubious guy. It's really dubious. I'm telling you, man. I'm underestimating his dupiness. This dubious dude. It's really dubious. Braga needs to focus. Braga, focus. Yeah. Braga. Braga, focus. You're a man of focus, are you not? What are we waiting for? Come on. Do it. Show this dubious how Braga does it. Braga. Dipwa. Pronounce it Dipwa. 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 Dupia. Dipwa. So he's French. Where's Pedro? French. Pedro, translate. Pedro, I need you to translate. Pedro's probably out in the smoke with a bing bong.
3-2, Braga.
Dipwa. Dipwa. Why does a dipwa sounds like deep throat? Seriously, dipwa sounds like a deep throat. Dipwa? Moi? Deep throat? Dipwa? Oui. Oh, I got you, Dipwa.
5-2, Braga.
Deep throat, Dipwa. He stands no chance against me, man. It's just not gonna happen. I'm just toying with him. I'm just toying.
6-2, Braga.
Just like, whatever. Just Dipwa. Go back to what you do best. Go dip with some deep throat. Deep throat. Dipwa. Don't forget the deep throat. Dipwa. We're in the Amsterdam. You know what's funny? We are in the Amsterdam, Dipwa. Go to Red District and do some deep throat. Dippy dippy. Dippy dippy deep throat. I mean, we are in the Amsterdam, might as well, right? Go to Red District, man. Just say I'm Dipwa. I'm looking to deep throat. And they will open the doors for you. Right away. Come on right in. Did you say you would like to deep throat? Well, come on right in, sir. Come on right in. Wow. I'm winning. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? What does he say? I'll see you in court. What? Excuse me. Deep throat. Just listen. Dupwa, deep throat. You lost. And that's all there is to it. There's nothing else to say. Deep throat with a dip what? Oh my god. Renee, that's a good one though. Deep throat with a dip what? He's taking me to the court. Yeah. Fine, take me to the court. I want to check my messages. See what he says. Hold on. How do I check the messages? See what he says. Hold on. Oh no, that's just my trainer telling me let's get some work in. But I know what he meant to say. I'll see you in court meaning tennis court. That's what he meant to say, tennis court. But you know what I mean. It sounds like I'll see you in court. You know what I need to do? I need to, hold on. I need to work on my character a little bit. Maybe I should change. What about his hairstyle? I think he's good with these shades, right? Yeah, he's good. He's good. But which one? This one? Renee likes this outfit. We're not going to change it. She likes it. Oh, long sleeves one. Okay, I'll do it next time. I'll change it next time. So this is the next opponent that I have to face against. Here we go.
Please give the players a warm round of applause.
Don't worry, I'll change it. I'll change his outfit. The long sleeves one. Oh, this one. You know what? I can go to shop. I can get, you know, there's a shop actually in this game where you can purchase a variety of different outfits. Oh, you like this one? Cool. I'm glad you like this one. The blue one. Nice. He has a long hair, by the way. It's just that he's wearing a cap, so you can't see it. Do you like this cap that he has on? Or do you want me to remove it? Oh, you like? I like the hat. All right. Come on, come on. See? Good. 2-2. No problem. No problem, my friend. Braga. Man, I'm winning. I'm unstoppable now. Unstoppable. Braga. See? Come on. Show Braga what you've got. Show me what you've got. Pfft. Oh, this guy's making it easy for me. This guy's making it way too easy for me. I'm like, oh yeah, this is easy. Yes. Oh. Oh, I hit too hard on that one. Yes. Yes. Braga. That's right, Jose. Nothing unusual, man. 5.5 hours. Star Wars, we did Star Wars, and after Star Wars, well, I got stuck on Star Wars Jedi StarFighter. And then we did a little bit of Star Wars Racer, Revenge, and then we did what else we did? Oh yeah, the Days Gone, the motorcycle game, Days Gone, bikers game. And now we're playing this. Thank you. I mean, it's not a motorcycle game. It's a survival open world zombie game, but there's a lot of motorcycles in Days Gone. I mean, that's essentially all you drive is motorcycles. So, all right, Renee, we'll be here. How you doing, Jose? Happy Memorial Day weekend, man. I like playing Jedi StarFighter, but the problem that I have with Jedi StarFighter, it's a very hard game, man. There's this one mission where I'm supposed to protect this some kind of refugee camp or something, and they're throwing these helium missiles. They call them helium missiles or something like that. And dude, there's so many of them. There's so many bombers coming in, throwing these helium missiles, and it's like it's impossible to. I can show it to you. You'll see. But there is a co-op, but you need to have somebody with you to play a split screen. Because remember, this was back in 2002. You know, the multiplayer online on consoles was just kind of being tested. Even though there were some games like SOCOM Navy SEAL where you can get an adapter, you use the adapter modem, but there was so much latency, it really wasn't that good, to be honest. There was time splitters, but it really didn't work that well. And then, of course, Xbox Live changed the whole thing in 2003. They changed the whole thing, man. Xbox Live really invented online gaming, honestly, for consoles. For consoles, I didn't say PC. PC's been online gaming since day one. I'm talking about consoles. On consoles, Xbox was the very first one to really push the whole infrastructure of Xbox Live and multiplayer online gaming with games such as Mech Assault. Remember Mech Assault? You know, and then later on Halo 2, you know, Halo 3 and all the other games. But yeah, it was a high-speed internet only. Yeah. So, you know, they're all saying you got to give the credit where, look, yes, I'm a guy playing on a PlayStation. Clearly, I'm not a, people who know me, I'm not a fanboy of any brand. I'm just a gamer, an old-ass gamer, 45 years old ass gamer. But, you know, you got to give the credit where the credit is due, right? You know, if we're going to do like a history of consoles, we have to be credible. We have to give the credit where the credit is due. You know, so Xbox Live in 2003 for sure had the best multiplayer service for sure. Yeah, but the Xbox changed everything. Xbox Live changed the whole thing, man. Hold on a second, guys. I have to use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Listen, I mean, as you know me, Jose, I love variety, man. Just like you, I love the ability to play Xbox and PlayStation and PC, and play my Asus ROG Ally, right, or my Steam Deck. I'm always been about variety, but I also understand why some people have preference. And there's look, I always tell people there's really nothing wrong with having a preference. That's absolutely fine, you know. But I always like to tell people you can't call yourself a gamer if all you do is one preference. You know what I mean? And some people don't like hearing that because, like, well, I do play games on this console, so how am I not a gamer? Well, you're a limited gamer that has a preference. But to be a true gamer, you have to do variety, dude. You have to play Quake. You have to play Unreal Tournament. You have to have a history of gaming, dude. You gotta, like, Commodore, Spectrum, Amiga 500, you know, Atari 2600. You know what I mean? It's, you know what I mean? You shouldn't do that, actually, Jose, because I tried doing that. It's not worth it. I think it's best to focus on one game. Focus on one game, finish it, and then start the other when you finish the one you're playing. Because here's the reason why you don't want to do that. Because you just got used to the mechanics of the game that you're currently playing. And now you're hooked. And your brain memorizes the game that you're playing. If you're playing multiple different games at the same time, you will have a hard time. Your brain will have a hard time trying to memorize. Oh, well, how do we play this one? Oh, how do I play that? It's better to just focus. That happened to me with Rise of the Ronin and Dragon's Dogma. I was trying to play Rise of the Ronin and Dragon's Dogma at the same time. Well, it was on PC, so Dragon's Dogma on PC, number 2, you know. So I would recommend just one game at a time, dude. That's what Cameron does, that, and I agree, that's the best way to play. See, the way Cameron plays is he does only one game. Kemi, he does only one game at a time. And he's not going to play nothing else other than just that one game. He's focused on, finishing that one game, getting all the trophies, platinuming it with all the trophies, get all the platinum trophies, and just focus on that one game. And I think that's the best way to play video games. Just focus on one game at a time. And when you finish that game, then you move on to something else. A new experience, right? Start a new, fresh game. Oh, he does. And I think that's the best way to play the game. It's just one game at a time, not play multiple games at the same time, because it's just going to be confusing to you. You're going to be like, oh, how do we play this now? Oh, how do I play this? Because you forget, if you play multiple games at the same time. So the best thing to do is just focus on one game. That's what I did with Cyberpunk, finished it. That's what I did with RoboCop, finished it. That's what I did with Senua, Hellblade 2. Senua Saga Hellblade 2, I finished it. I think that's the best way to do it. Just focus on one game at a time. And another thing, don't rush through the game. See, I'm taking my time with Stellar Blade. I'm not rushing Stellar Blade. I'm taking my sweet time with Stellar Blade. Like you said, you want to get your money's worth, right? That's why I never rush through any game, because I want to enjoy everything that the game has to offer. Take your time, enjoy it, explore everything, enjoy every aspect of the game that's included in that game. And that's the way I play too. But I did try to play multiple games, and it didn't work out for me. So I try to focus on one game at a time. It's the best way to do it, man. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. What's the time? 3 o'clock. Oh. Maybe it's time. It's been 5.5 hours, man. 5 hours and 31 minutes. I think it's time. I guess we can do one more. Why not? We can do... We could do one more. Why not? Let's do one more.
Premier set. Braga au service. Jouez. Faute. 1-0. Braga.
Oh.
1 partout.
Jesus. This guy's good, huh? Nice. Huh?
Faute.
I know it. Who needs to sleep, man? Sleeping is for... I don't know. Sleeping is for those who are not Baba Yaga. Okay, I'll say it. Sleeping is for gimps. Don't be a gimp. Only gimps, they sleep. Not Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga never sleeps. He only hibernates. With both eyes open. Yeah. I don't mean to braga about myself, but I don't feel the need to sleep ever. And do what? Dream? No. Why would I want to dream? When I am the dream. I am the walking dream. Welcome back, Renee. Yet to moisturize with my bee venom. Oh, it's all good. Don't worry, Renee. Baba Yaga's gonna win again. Trust me. I think he will. Baba Yaga, you need to win. Listen, Baba Yaga. Donnie Fever is 99.6 right now. That's good. So it's coming down slowly. That's good. So his fever is coming down. See, I told you. Jedi StarFighter. Well, it's pretty hard, man. I'm stuck on this one level. And this one level is pretty hard, man. Where you're supposed to, like, defend these refugees from these helium missiles and these bombers. And it's like you got to do everything yourself. That's like... It's like an impossible mission. I mean, I like it, but it's just a little bit over the top, you know. Oh my god. I don't remember. I might have played it, but, you know, it's a long time ago. You should definitely make him some soup, Renee. When he wakes up in the morning, you definitely have some soup. Or a hot tea, you know. A lot of liquid. Let him drink a lot of liquid, and hot tea is definitely it. There. Got it. Got it.
Fort.
Jesus. Got you now. Nobody messes with Braga Yaga. Don't mean to braga about myself, but yeah. What the? I think that's the Jedi StarFighter. That's the one I've been playing past 5 hours. It was a 2002 PlayStation 2, but it was also available on Xbox as well. Braga Yaga. Come on, Braga Yaga. Win.
Fort.
Gotta win this. Oh my goodness.
Evans.
Yeah. Really? A remaster of Clone Wars?
Evans.
Yeah. This is so close. I see what you're doing. Damn it.
Evans. Fort.
Oh yeah, I remember those. And the GameCube. Oh yeah. Man, we're gonna play this forever. Oh, come on. Jesus. Yes! Wolverine's Revenge, yeah. GameCube. GameCube was pretty cool, man. I remember Resident Evil Zero. Resident Evil Zero remake was pretty cool, man. Or Resident Evil Biohazard, or something like that.
Fort.
Braga, you gotta win this. Let's go, man. Yeah, come on. Yeah. I mean, was Was there ever any doubt? Was there any doubt that I was going to lose this? Was there? No. There wasn't any doubt. Braga wins again. And again, nothing to brag about. But, you know. He doesn't even have to brag about it because his name is Braga. He was born to brag. I don't know, why don't they enhance? Why don't they enhance these old games? You know, like those old PlayStation 2 games, they should enhance them to 16:9. Use better textures, use better performance, you know, do some enhancements. They should do that. Me too, man, honestly. Because these games were classics, bro. And I'm surprised that you know, both Sony and Xbox and Nintendo haven't thought about that. Like, let's remaster. Like, where's MechAssault? Like, I was talking about the MechAssault. Like, let's bring MechAssault original. Let's remaster it. And let's bring it on the Xbox. Let's bring out MechAssault 2 Lone Wolf. Bring it on the Xbox. Like, you know. So this is where I got stuck. I'll show you. This is the part where I got stuck. You're supposed to protect the island shelter from these helium missiles, but this mission is so hard, man.
The test is now in your capable hands, Lieutenant Bella.
Thank you, Captain. Sergeant, you have your orders. Commence bombardment. Let's see how these vermin burn.
Recon reports that the Mount Maricon facility is heavily guarded.
Wait, Nim. I'm detecting a severe disturbance in the force.
Great.
Is there a city nearby?
Point Modi is within range? Why?
I'll need to investigate.
Then you're on your own. I'm not abandoning my mission just because you have a hunch.
That's as far as you got on Jedi.
Because
this mission is hard, man.
Mayday! Mayday! We're under missile attack!
Lorelei Rowe.
But I gotta tell you, it still looks good, though.
And I got a Jedi
For a PlayStation 2
There
game.
is some hope.
What is your situation?
It's some sort of hex weapon, killing thousands!
Missile incoming!
We're trying to evacuate, but there's widespread panic.
Where are the survivors?
A few hundred have been moved to shelters, but most of us are here in the spaceport.
How many?
2,000, 3,000.
Tomorrow, we're doing
Spaceport is our priority. Protect
Halo.
it at all costs.
Copy, Adi.
Halo Infinite co-op. Me and Pedro
Weapons were banned by the Republic.
on a party chat today in the afternoon, and then later on we're gonna do X Defiant. It's the new multiplayer online game. We're gonna play that as well. So it's gonna be pretty cool. That's happening today. Memorial Day weekend. I used to play this with my friends in a split screen. I think when you play it with a friend in a split screen, it's better, you know. But when you're playing it solo, it's a little bit harder.
Unidentified forces moving in.
Not droids this time.
Spaceport Squadron. Nasty group of mercenaries. Last time I ran into them, Nim had to bail me out.
Under fire.
Bombers on long-range sensors.
Clone Wars. Wasn't that the one that was released on
Bombers have hex weapons.
This is a losing battle.
Careful, Reti. Those bombers have fighter escorts. Why has this spaceport been targeted for attack?
Don't know, Adi, but the civilians here haven't exactly been helpful to the Trade Federation.
Nim and I
Was
are
that
all friends,
2004?
Jedi, and the Trade Federation has been known to hold grudges.
Still, this operation must have cost them big time. It's not like the Trade Federation to throw away good credits for revenge.
This isn't simply vengeance. It seems like a test of some sort.
You mean the Trihexalon?
Exactly. I need to find out more about this Saboa Squadron.
This is Sol 6, moving to your position.
Sol 6, you made it. Thank you for coming to our aid. The island shelter will be wiped out.
These are my people. I should have been here sooner.
Bombers closing in. Hurry! The city shelter has been hit.
Anyone keeping track?
I count 10 bombers remaining.
No! We lost the city shelter!
5 more bombers to go. Good. Only 3 left.
We can't take another hit like that!
One bomber left. Adi, I'm tapped into the enemy comm channel.
Transmit on frequency 973.
The test was a success, wouldn't you say,
I
Charles?
think they might have the Clone Wars on the
Lieutenant
PlayStation.
Bella. So we can
I have
conclude
to
our
check.
operation now.
No, I want to finish off these vermin. Deal with those fighters and then level that spaceport.
Copy, Lieutenant.
Should we go after her?
No, Retty, we must protect the civilians first. We will deal with this Lieutenant Bella later.
Addy, more missiles!
Come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we go.
Hit me again and I'm taking you out!
There's too many missiles!
Stay focused. Destroy as many as you can.
Come on, come on. Jesus, look at this.
Picking up another wave of missiles! Jedi, help us! Those missiles are getting closer! Hex bombers sighted! We're going to be hit! Somebody help! Heavier forces are moving in.
Retty, scan those capital ships.
You got it. Hex deployers. They're loaded to the gills with missiles.
Looks like they have fighter escorts as well. Are there any more missiles on long-range scanners?
Negative. I don't see any more.
I don't read any, Adi.
Good. Let's deal with those other ships.
Rogue Squadron. Yeah, I do remember that. Well, that came in not too long ago, right?
Darrow, target that zoomer. I'll take care of the Jedi.
Missiles! Where? The Hex deployers. They're launching missiles. They're headed straight for the spaceport.
Focus your fire on those missiles.
Jesus.
Impact in 10 seconds. Impact in 5 seconds.
It's too late. The spaceport is lost.
Lorelei!
We did all we could.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is the mission where I got totally stuck, man. It's really hard. It's like super, super, super hard. Yeah, I've on the Venkio's projectors. Those small little projectors, you can take them with you. You can go camping, right? Get like a small little battery pack, connect your PlayStation. You know what I mean? Like a battery, those big giant battery packs where you can connect an Xbox and a television, a small little television or projector, right? You know those camping big giant battery packs that can power up a console and they're not like generators. I forgot what they called. I mean, you do charge them like a generator. Like it has like a motor built into it to charge, but it's like these huge giant batteries, man, that can let you like watch a movie for like a couple of hours or something like that on a projector, like one of those camping equipments. Yeah, you got light sluts in it. Yeah. I forgot what they're called, but man, it's pretty cool. You can take it with you, and you can go camping and just plug that sucker in. And man, you could be middle of nowhere in the woods, bro. You're like playing video games, playing Jedi StarFighter, and you got Sasquatches out there peeking and looking. Hey, mind if we play? And you're like, all right, as long as your hands can handle it with a small little controller. So let me see something. I know there's a Clone Wars. I was just searching on the PlayStation, and I know there's a Clone Wars. I was searching for Star Wars, and I know that they got a lot of Star Wars on both PlayStation and Xbox. There's the Bounty Hunter, Star Wars Demolition, Star Wars Force Unleashed 2, Star Wars Episode 1 Phantom Menace, Rebel Assault 2 Hidden Empire. So they got some decent amount of Star Wars. I've seen a couple of guys play Resident Evil, but not that particular one you're mentioning, that one particular individual. But I did see this one other individual. He has this van. He lives in this van, and he's got a high-end van, dude. The guy has like a kind of similar laptop that I have, Republic of Gamers Asus ROG. Strix G16 or G18 or something like that. I think he might have a G18 with a 4080 or something in there. He's got Asus ROG Li, and dude, he's got like the Elon Musk internet, Tesla internet, what you call that, Starlink or something like that. Starlink, yeah. And dude, he goes in like middle of nowhere, man. And he's like playing these games. Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. Yeah, we got that. And also, don't forget Xbox. Xbox Game Pass also has some Star Wars games as well. They're available. I think it's fun, dude. I would love to do that, man. I would love to drive around the country, around the states. You know, go from one state to another state. Go to these national parks, forests, right? Like Appalachians and the Rocky Mountains up in Colorado, right? Parts of Utah, Montana, especially Montana. And then, of course, Oregon, Washington State, Washington State, man. Plenty of forests there, dude. That's fun, dude. To me, that's adventurous, fun. That would be adventurous and fun, dude. I would love that. I know it's going to sound funny, but I didn't see Star Wars The Phantom Menace in the movie theaters. I saw it on a cassette when it came out on a cassette. I saw it on a cassette, but it was a VHS with a THX certified remaster.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Feelings serve you well. Don't let them cloud your judgment.
What is your plan, Qui-Gon?
When the Trade Federation Viceroy arrives, we must convince him to leave the system.
Will they agree to leave?
The Viceroys are cowards. This meeting will be short. Still, be prepared for the unexpected.
Welcome. I'm TC-14, protocol droid and servant of the Trade Federation.
Oh my god, look at these graphics. You haven't left Alabama since 2009. Mine is driving a friend to a Braves game, so he didn't fall asleep on the road. Nice. Yeah, man, you know, if you can do it, if you have the means of doing it, I would do it, man. If I had the means of doing it, if I had the money to do it, man, I would do it. You know, if you have the means of doing it, if you can like rent an RV or something, or a van, do it, bro. Like I said, if you can do it, if you have the means financially, that is, if you can do it, because you know it's gonna cost money, fuel, camping gear, all this other stuff, man. It's just gonna, you know, it's gonna pile up. What's the deal with the Furiosa movie? I'm hearing all sorts of different. I'm hearing different, like.
Find a way to open this door and hurry!
I'm hearing kind of a mixed reviews.
There should be a control panel nearby that will open this door.
You know, a lot of people ask how come Tom Hardy and Charlize Theron didn't come back. That's because, well, I'm sure everybody knows now. Because Tom Hardy and Charlize Theron, man, they were fighting each other behind the scenes constantly. What I mean by that, they were like having arguments. They were like having constant arguments on the set. And I guess he was driving the film director, what's his name, George Miller. He was driving George Miller crazy. Because they were like, so basically, I don't know who started first. I don't know. Probably Charlize. She probably started with her, you know, whatever, you know, agenda that she brought in, you know, whatever it was. I feel like, I don't think it was, you know, I think it was probably her fault. I don't think Tom Hardy would have said anything if she didn't say something to him, you know. See, I don't know what the conversation, I don't know what the argument was, but apparently, like, they were arguing constantly. Like, and they couldn't, like, stand each other, bro. They were like, they hated each other, bro. Like, they barely made a movie. But it worked out, you know. It worked out. It kind of worked out, right, didn't it? You know, Tom Hardy's a professional. I mean, I know she's a professional as well, but, man, they didn't like it. They hated. Kind of like Vin Diesel and Dwayne Johnson, like, they hated each other. You know, them two being on the set, like, ugh. Yeah, I think those moves are going straight. Did you notice how... Did you guys notice how quickly the movies from the movie theater, once they released in the movie theater, how quickly they show up in on the streaming? Look at the Dune 2. How quickly Dune 2 came up from the movie theater to the streaming. I think movie theaters are slowly a dying breed, man. I honestly believe that it's slowly a dying breed, man. Movie theaters are slowly a dying breed, man. Because look how even the movie Fall Guy, I thought that was supposed to be coming out in the movie theaters, and apparently it did come to the movie theater, but it's already available to watch on streaming. Yeah, Ghostbusters also super fast came in. Yeah, Dune 2. Yeah. So I think the movie theaters are slowly a dying breed. Now, Top Gun Maverick, it's a different special occasion, all right? So, yes, Top Gun Maverick, it worked. But that's once in a lifetime that you get a movie like that it's so good that people want to see it in the big screen IMAX, right? So that's once in a lifetime, you know. So I know that Tom Cruise and Steven Spielberg, they want to save cinema, and I know that Christopher Nolan also wants to save cinema. And dude, I'm all for that, saving the cinemas. There's something about watching a movie in a theater, you know, with your girlfriend, with your partner, with your friends, right? It's like a social experience, and it feels great. And then you talk about it afterwards. But let's be honest. I mean, look at Netflix. Look at Amazon Prime. Look at, well, Roadhouse. Amazon Prime Roadhouse. It's a great example. A film director wanted a movie to be in the movie theaters. But guess what? Amazon said nope. And guess what? Over 50 million views in the first few days. And now they're going to make a sequel. Well, you know, you have to think about it, man. You know, there's something about, like, it's expensive now to go to the movies. Let's be honest. First, the gas. You're going to have to get in your car, drive your car. You're going to waste the gas because you got to go drive somewhere out there where the movie theater is. Right. How many miles? I don't know, depending where you live. And then you got to pay for the parking. And the parking's expensive. And then sometimes if you find the parking, good luck, dude. It's so busy trying to find the parking, dude. And then you're driving around. Finally, you find a parking spot. And then you got to pay for the ticket, which is $17, $18. If you're an adult, yeah, easily $18. Maybe more, maybe $20, maybe $24 if you're an adult. And then you got to buy the popcorn, which is $8, and drink another $5. And bro, it's going to cost you something close to like $100, man, by the time you pay everything. You know, pay the tickets for, you know, whoever you with, your girlfriend, or if you're with a family and wife and kids, right? So it's $100 just to go to a movie theater, man. And it's expensive. While you could be sitting in comfort of your home and enjoying the movie. You can pause it, go to the bathroom, come back, grab some snacks, you know. I mean, big screen VR is a good example. Like, I love using big screen VR, which is the VR headset. You go to this app called the Big Screen VR, and you can watch movies there, you know, with your friends who are on the big screen VR. You can invite them privately. You can watch movies. You can talk to each other, see each other's avatar, and it's almost like a movie theater experience. Only difference is you're in the comfort of your home. You can pause the movie. You can go take a leak or whatever, grab a drink. In a movie theater, you can't do that. You have to walk out of your seat, go to the bathroom, and you have to wait in line. And then finally, when somebody's finished, and you go in there, take a leak, and come back, and you missed already 15 minutes of the movie. It's just not worth it. You know, it's just not worth it because you got this other alternative. This other alternative, which is at home, it's profitable and people like it. So I know, like I said, Spielberg and Tom Cruise and Christopher Nolan, they want to save the movie theater cinema, but I don't think they'll be able to save it, you know, honestly. I think it's a dying breed, man. It's a dying breed. Movie theaters, unfortunately, they're a dying breed. And I think Hollywood knows that. I honestly think that Hollywood knows that, and that's why they're like so focused on streaming and subscription streaming, and you know, focus on just making streaming movies, because that's where people watch. You know, that's where the money's being made. You know. What is the time? 3:30 in the morning. Oh my goodness.
There should be a control panel nearby that will open this door.
3:30 in the morning. Nothing unusual for Mr. 4K.
Be patient, Obi-Wan. The solution to this problem is here somewhere.
This is a PlayStation 1 game, right? You know, this was a pretty big deal. Back in 98, 99, you know, these graphics were considered, whoa, this is kind of cool, man. For a console. For a console, this was considered, like, pretty cool. I know it's hard for this generation to grasp the idea of these type of graphics, but for us, for our generation, this was considered whoa. Like back in late 90s, 97, 98, 99, this was considered like whoa. I think this came out in 99, didn't it? 1999? I think it came out in 99. How do we open this thing?
Find a way to open this door, and hurry!
I am. Take it easy, Liam Neeson. I know you got particular set of skills, but I also got particular set of skills. And I'm not using a cell phone. I'm using pencils. Okay, did we open it?
Be patient, Obi-Wan. The solution to this problem is here somewhere.
Here we go. Oh, I see. It's right here.
Door is open. Let's go.
Let's go, dude. Let's do
Choice
it.
is yours, my Padawan.
What am I supposed to do here? This is a pretty cool game, dude. I might have to download this. I might have to download it. By the way, today me and Pedro are playing Halo Infinite co-op today in the afternoon. And then afterwards, we're going to be playing X-Defiant multiplayer game that's free for all. And it's a first-person shooter multiplayer online game, kind of like Fortnite and, you know, Apex. Apex Legends and
Don't hurt me. I am only following orders.
where is Visorio? What are you doing? So that's something that we're going to be playing today. X Defiant. It's a multiplayer online game. It's kind of, like I said, like PUBG, Apex Legends, you know, and you know, Fortnite. It's just a different type of multiplayer FPS. It's kind, I guess, maybe like a Call of Duty. I guess maybe they're trying to go for Call of Duty. I don't know, but we'll check it out today. I never heard of it. I never heard. It's like I heard about it like today. Someone told me X Defiant. So we're gonna do that today, and we're also gonna play Halo Co-op Infinite as well. So that's what we're doing today, Sunday, on this Memorial Day long 3-day weekend.
What are you doing?
The Jedi have boarded the ship. I am releasing the destroyer droids to stop the intruders.
Proceed with your work.
Thank you very much, sir. I shall proceed at once.
Where is the Viceroy?
I believe the Viceroy is in the control center at the end of this hallway.
Why is Liam Neeson twerking? No, look, right over there. Why is?
Excuse me, but I must be going.
Are you okay? I thought you're a man of particular set of skills. Let's go.
There should be a control panel nearby that will open this door.
This reminds me of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. And the Star Wars The Knights of the Old Republic 2, which I gotta play, dude. I need to get into that game, man. One of these days. One of these days.
Search for the controls to this door.
Oh, what is this? A weapon. How do I grab it?
How may I be of service?
Where is the Trade Federation Viceroy?
The Viceroy regrets the delay. He will be with you shortly. Please, relax here until he arrives.
What is that gas coming out of the floor?
It is excess steam from our troublesome ventilation system. I apologize for any discomfort.
Excuse me, but I must be going.
patient, Obi-Wan. The solution to this problem is here somewhere.
Yes, the solution is here.
Door is open. Let's go. The ship's command center is just ahead. Dark members, follow me.
Oh, I died. Well, all right, well, it's time for me to go to bed. It's been 6 hours and 23 minutes. I really didn't expect I was going to go this far. But there it is. It's 3 a.m. and 45 minutes. Almost 4 o'clock. 4 in the morning. It's been a long time since I've done a live stream till 4 in the morning. But hey, it's all good. Game over, man. Game over. Game over, man. Game over. I still can't believe Bill Paxton passed away, man. I've been playing some Oblivion, Jose. I don't know if I told you that. Be playing some Oblivion. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. My favorite has to be Morrowind's really good. I have to say, Morrowind, me and my brother, man, we played Morrowind. Again, me and my brother had a difficult time getting the Morrowind to work on a PC, you know, getting those reflection shaders, right? It was a big deal back then. Ooh, you get those reflection shaders, right? You can see the reflection on the water. Whoa. And, you know, we tried all kinds of NVIDIA GPUs, all kinds of, back then it was ATI, which is today's AMD. It was ATI Radeon, right? Was it Radeon ATI? Yeah, ATI Radeon. Or did they call it Radeon? It was just a ATI. I think they just call it ATI. ATI graphics card. So it was between ATI and NVIDIA. And I cannot tell you how many times me and my brother, man, were just trying to get this thing to work, man. Yeah, ATI 9800 Pro. So we finally kind of gave up. Like, all right, we can't get this Morrowind to work. So, long and behold, it came on Xbox. And we were like, hey, dude, me and my brother, I said, we have Xbox. I was like, forget about the PC version, dude. Let's just play this thing on an Xbox on a big screen. And so we did, man. This is when me and my brother used to live together. You know, we had like an apartment together. We were sharing it, right? Splitting the rent and all that. And we were sharing the Xbox. I had an Xbox. I said, hey, dude, you know, let's just get this thing on the Xbox. And man, surprisingly, ran great on the Xbox. But it didn't on the PC. Go figure. Go figure, dude. You know, this is And you know I have a PC, right? I mean, of course you know. I have how many PCs? 1, 2, 3. How many gaming laptops? I can't even count how many. I have PCs, graphics cards, all of that. As you know. But interestingly enough, and again, don't get me wrong, Jose, I had some great time, some great experiences on the PC. I enjoyed some amazing good stuff on the PC. But I also got to be honest, there's been a lot of times on the PC where I felt like all I'm doing is tweaking. Like I'm spending the entire day just trying to get the game to work instead of actually enjoying the entire day playing the game. Think about it. I'm thinking to myself, I was telling my brother, so we buy PCs, we build PCs to put ourselves to work. Instead of playing the game, we're tweaking it. Aren't we supposed to be enjoying the game, playing the game on the PC instead of tweaking it? And that's where both me and him agreed, like, yeah, consoles, you have to remember, me and my brother were big time on the PCs, you know. PC gaming back then, like early 2000, 2001. Yes, we did have consoles, of course, but we were big also on like Medal of Honor, Allied Assault and all that, Quake 3, Half-Life, you know, Homeworld 2. People remember Homeworld 2. What else did we play? Unreal Tournament 1, 2, 3, Unreal Tournament 4, and of course Crisis. Crisis, huh? Oh man, Crisis. Crytek engine. Max Payne 2, right? So we had our share of enjoyment of PC. And of course Microsoft Flight Simulator 2004. But I gotta be honest with you, Jose. We spend most of the time just trying to get the games to work instead of actually spending time playing the games. And on an Xbox, both me and my brother, we felt like we're actually enjoying the games. We're playing Halo. We're inviting our friends to come in, do a LAN party, do a local LAN party, split screen, 4-screen party. You know, same thing with the PlayStation 2, GameCube, Nintendo 64, like playing GoldenEye on a split screen, right? Have a little party, right? Playing FIFA on the Xbox and PlayStation 2. Consoles are more simpler and they're more enjoyable. While the PC gaming, it's a lot of tweaking. You got to tweak so much. Oh, you have this Windows. Oh, okay. What type of motherboard do you have? Oh, you need a new BIOS. You got to go and download a new BIOS firmware update. Oh, guess what? Oh, you have that Ryzen AMD CPU, don't you? Well, sorry to tell you, but it doesn't really work that well with the NVIDIA. You might want to change that AMD CPU, get the Intel to work with that NVIDIA. So there's always something. It's always something, man. You're just tweet. I mean, look at Dr. Disrespect. Right, Jose? Look at Dr. Disrespect. Great example. Dr. Disrespect spends like, I don't know how much money, but they spend like truckload of cash on that PC. That PC is super expensive. He tried to play Senua Saga, Hellblade 2. Problems and issues. He tried to play Alan Wake 2. problems and issues. You can go check out his live stream from last year in October, which is a great live stream. I really enjoyed it. I like when he does those types of live streams. Alan Wake too, right? It was a fun live stream, but also frustrating for him because you can tell he was frustrated because he was also doing some promotions for these headsets, Turtle Beach, because he's sponsored by Turtle Beach, and you can tell that Dr. Disrespect was frustrated. And that's the thing with the PC, man. It's roll the dice. You know this, Jose. I don't need to tell you this. You know this better than anybody, man. I'm preaching to the choir. I feel like I'm preaching to the choir because you know this well. You know how, a roll of a dice PC is for gaming. You're constantly rolling the dice, and I know I'm preaching to the choir. You have a PC, you dealt with tweaking and all that stuff, Now, I said this before, if you're okay with tweaking and you don't mind doing the maintenance and tweaking the PC, and you are okay with that, you're perfectly fine with doing all that, PC gaming could be very enjoyable as long as you can put up with it. As long as you can put up with it. As long as you can put up with it, I think you're going to enjoy PC gaming. There's no question about that. Now, consoles are just easy to use, more simpler. Click and play right away. Anybody, even a grandma and grandpa could use a console. It's very easy to turn on and start playing. That's the whole point of consoles. Simplicity. Make it simple. Make it easy for people to play. Plug and play on their big TV in the living room, and that's it. Or in their bedrooms, right? So that's the way I feel about PC gaming versus consoles. Especially back in the day. Back then, Windows 98. Oh my God, yeah. Windows 98 ME. Yeah, ME. Windows 98 ME. For sure. $2,000 Service Pack 2. How can we forget Windows 98 ME, bro? How can we forget that? XP was actually good. I didn't mind. Actually, I liked Windows XP. I gotta say, Windows XP was one of my favorite Windows. I have to say, man, Windows XP was one of my favorites, man. Windows ME, oh yeah. Windows ME 20 years later, was it really that bad? Yes, it was really that bad. It was really that bad. XP was the best, man. I know people are going to say Windows 95. Granted, sure. Windows 95 was good for the time. It was groundbreaking. It was truly something that Bill Gates and Microsoft really have pushed the a new standard, a new envelope. They pushed a new envelope on the Windows 95. But on Windows ME and Windows 98, they didn't push the envelope. They actually took the envelope and they put the envelope, I don't know, somewhere on the desk. And then they took the same envelope and they said, all right, let's put it back in, put it in the mailbox, and let's call it Windows XP. And Windows XP, honestly, was the best. Your dad still uses XP? Well, there you go. I'm telling you, man. That was one of the best operating systems, Windows XP. I liked everything about XP, man. My dad too, may he rest in peace. I mean, he passed away of colon cancer in 2015. It's going to be anniversary this coming May 28th. But he loved XP. He refused to go to Windows 10. He just refused. Like, no. Nope. Oh, what is it that came in after? Was it Windows 9 or? Oh, it was Windows 10, right? What came after XP? Actually, I forgot now. Windows 7, Windows 7. Windows 7, Windows 8. Windows 9. Windows 9 and Windows 10. Yeah. My bad. But yeah, my father, this is back in 2001. He had like, I think he had a Toshiba laptop. I think I still might have his laptop, Toshiba laptop. And it was the Toshiba Satellite, one of those Toshiba Satellite laptops. And dude, he loved using XP on that, man. He would constantly like talk about how awesome the XP is on the Toshiba Satellite. Yeah, Windows XP. Yeah, how could I forget, dude? I think I still have it. I think I have his Toshiba laptop. You know, it's not for sale, and I think it still has the XP on there. I just keep it as a souvenir so I can remember him. But it was the best operating system, and there's no question about it. Oh, Windows 8, yeah, it was terrible. I remember it now. But now we have what? Windows 11. I'm still on a Windows 10, dude. And I'm fine with it. I really don't know what's the big deal with the Windows 11. I really don't think much of Windows 11. We'll see what Windows 12 will do. But to be honest with you, I'm kind of disappointed with Windows 11. Nothing special about Windows 11. I'm okay with Windows 10. We'll see what Windows 12. I mean, I'm okay with Windows 10, what I meant to say. I'm still using Windows 10 on my iBuyPower PC with a 3090. I mean, currently I have a 3070. My 3090, it's in the box. I have a 3070 here. But it works just fine with a 3070, my Windows 10. I don't feel the need like that I have to upgrade to Windows 11. Hopefully Windows 12, it's going to be something special, but we'll see. All right, Jose. Well, it's time for me to go. It's been 6 hours and 42 minutes, almost 6 hours and 43 minutes right now. I didn't really think I was gonna go this far. Well, there you have it. The last one was like 11 hours and 54 minutes. That's only because YouTube only allows 11 hours 54 minutes. But hey, 6 hours 43 minutes and 4 seconds. Thank you all for being here. Happy Memorial Day, and don't forget, today you're gonna see me and Pedro and me are going to be doing Halo Combat Infinite. I was about to say Halo Combat Evolved. Halo Combat Evolved. Halo Infinite. We're going to do Halo Infinite co-op together, me and him, on a party chat, Halo Infinite. And after we finish playing Halo Infinite, whenever we get bored with it, then we're going to switch to X Defiant, a new multiplayer free-for-all cross-platform multiplayer first-person shooter type of game that's kind of similar to Call of Duty and Apex Legends and Fortnite and things like that. So we'll be doing that. We'll be doing Halo Infinite and X Defiant. What I mean by it's like Apex Legends, because it's free. Like Fortnite, it's free. You don't have to pay for it. So we'll check it out. And it's cross-platform, so we'll check it out later on today. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Alright? I'm here for you guys. And thank you all for being here for me. Thank you, Jose. Also, a big thanks to Shadow Gamer. Shadow Gamer donated $50. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Remember, guys, if you can't become a member for whatever reason, you can share the video. When you share the video, when you share the live stream, that helps me with the algorithm. And that's what it's all about, man, the algorithm. Jose, thank you. Thank you, Jose, for that $10 one. That makes it $60 altogether today, along with the Shadow Gamer. Shadow Gamer still here. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Love you guys. I'll be back. You'll see me today. Me and Pedro. Party chat. Me and Pedro. You're probably going to hear Pedro with a bing bong getting high as we're playing in Halo Infinite. And then after that, we'll do the X Defiant multiplayer cross-platform. We'll check that out later on. All right, guys. We got some other stuff as well. It's a Memorial Day weekend, so I'll see you guys soon. I'll be back soon. I just need to grab some sleep, and I'll be back soon, faster than you know it. Thank you, Renee, for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Love you. And take care of that little guy, okay? Take care of him. He's gonna be okay. Don't worry about that fever. He's a trooper. He's a John Wick. He's a little John Wick. Don't worry. Alright, guys. I'll see you. Bacon King, bro. Thanks to you, Jose. Thanks to Shadow Gamer. Getting that Bacon King, man. That's it. Bacon King. Alright, guys. Love you all. Happy Memorial Day. And please, drive safe. Stay safe. And God bless you. Stay healthy. Be good. Love you.